Yo, it's Francis, baby, gotta take it sweet. Talking about the Rangers, yeah, she's bringing the heat. Morphing through the lies, she's gonna expose all those shady Rangers, everybody knows. It's Francis, baby, on a Power Ranger quest. Digging up the truth, she's the very best. From Angel Grove to the whole wide world, unmasking the scams, let the truth unfurl. So hit that subscribe, join the ride. It's Francis, baby, with the truth as our guide. Power Ranger secrets, she's got the key. Subscribe now, stay tuned, it's the place to be.
Hi guys, can you guys hear me? I have this really cheap, let me see. You guys might not hear me. Oh, no. Can you guys hear me? Let me know in the chat if you can. I'm very sad, guys. My road messed up. I'm very sad. Let me wait to everybody. I just need to know if people can hear me. I can't hear myself. This just sucks. Let's see. Oh, you guys can hear me. Oh, I miss you guys too. My vacation turned into a long vacation. While I was gone, my road messed up, and I got these cheap headphones at least, so I can stream. In the meantime, thank you. It's it's just a chill stream. A lot of drama has been happening. Since what a few days ago. But let me wait a little bit because I know that we just logged in. I just decided to make this live because I fell asleep. I've been wanting to go live. I just haven't had the chance at all, guys. At all. I just you guys know with Jason's birthday, anniversary day, Excel's birthday, I just been so out of it emotionally. It's been a very emotional time for me. So it hasn't been the best. Hasn't been the best at all. It's just been like one thing after the other. And then drama started. A few days ago, Ian Connor, Ian Connor, hit me up, and Ian and I have a very interesting acquaintanceship because I don't think I can say friends, but as you guys know, we've definitely like cursed each other out all the time. Let me put the comments on the stage and let me share the link, guys. I just want to chill stream, see how everyone's doing. Hey, Mean Green, Juice Box. Let's see. Brokeback Ranger called me the new Dust Productions, and Henry, he hates my chair. I can't. Yeah, it's interesting, guys, that all this drama's happening and I wasn't even part of it. I mean, I lie. I was part of it. Let's start. You and him are going head to head. Have fun. Who? I suspect 13 DDH. Oh, Rican. Is Rican on live? I guess. Guys. I miss you guys too. It all started, I think the drama started um with Sean Ria. Um Sean has a big mouth. Thank you, Arrow. I'm glad to be back. Um it all started with Sean or Havoc or whatever, um whatever he wants to call himself now. Coming up on Rudy. Uh I give it to Rudy. Rudy is really trying to build his channel and streaming. So he brought, Loserville up or something like that. And hold on, guys. Can you guys see me better? Um, he came up to Rudy's channel, live stream talking shit. Um, and I stay quiet for a while and I let people talk. And you could talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. But I always remember the bullshit you say. So he said something when a while he said it with his name was Zion. He made Frog Sis um meme me as a frog, and then uh it was cool. Like, I don't care if I'm being memed, right? I don't really give I don't care. But then he said something, and he said something like that I slept my way to the top of my career, that I slept my way to what was that he said? He said, oh guys, this is better. You guys can read the chat. Um sorry, I'm like messing with the StreamYard. He said that I slept my way to the top and that I slept to get my degree, which is really uncalled for and a lie, obviously. Then he also said that I was fired. Um, yeah, it's called Big Rudy Show, Heather. Um, and he said that I was fired. Jason fired me because I stole his jewelry. Um, and as you guys know, that's not the truth. I was never fired. I was working with Jason until the day he died. Not uh hands on too much that I have a baby, right? But definitely behind the scenes and all that. I know, Nate. That's so funny. And then it's funny because everyone's like, "Oh, he has two assistants." Jason was a full time job. I already had a full time job. Um, with everything that he had, all these projects, all these shows, there's no way that one person could have handled everything. So yes, he had two assistants. Nicole didn't have children. So she did go to a lot of shows and she also worked at his school. But um, for Sean to say that I stole his jewelry, um, that's crazy to me. And I had to tell him how it is. You can't be online talking shit and saying you want the smoke and then you don't want it. You don't want the smoke. You can't handle the smoke. So I guess apparently now that we know that day, guys, my hair's a mess. I just washed it. That's why it looks like that. But um yeah, he did. He was saying all this crazy stuff. But I didn't know Sean was this whole time that I was arguing with him on Rudy's stream, which I'm gonna bring up. Uh the whole time I was arguing with him on Rudy's stream, he was calling Regan for backup. S- So like, how does that work, guys? How is it that you um want the smoke, but when you get the smoke from me, um you are calling for backup? So um Is it true that people are saying that you had something to do with his death? Rican is saying I have something to do with his death. Rican did. Is not anyone. Rican is. Um, and that's I'm glad you asked that. Let's just go at it straight up from the top. Um, I had nothing to do with Jason's death. Unfortunately, unfortunately, Jason um self-deleted in Texas. I was in New York. Um the last time I saw uh Jason was in July. Well, physically saw Jason was in July. Um and then he I spoke to him hours before his passing. He said he was going to call my son for his birthday, which was the next day, and it was something that I didn't expect. So people want to talk because they didn't know him, and that's the guys. I'm sorry. Let me bring down my camera a little bit. I feel like I'm yeah. Sorry. Um, People want to act like they knew Jason because they met him for 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Now I think he started at 15 minutes. Now he's saying 30, 40 minutes. You don't know Jason in that time. I spent 10 years with the man and almost 11 years. And I feel like I didn't know him fully. You know what I mean? I think you never stop um, knowing people. So Rican wants to spread these things because the problem with Rican is that I am dangerous for him, right? His reputation is shot, and he wants to spread these rumors that I have something to do with his death. I wasn't with him when he passed. I hadn't seen him. Um, we did talk a lot. We talked daily. Um, but I love Jason and I will love Jason for uh the rest of my existence. And it's disgusting that someone like Rican Ranger who has nothing, nothing, wants to come and spread those rumors. But thank you for the question. I wonder, how did you hear about it, Heather? How did you hear about that? I'm curious. I know people were telling me that Rican is the one spreading it. Thank you, thank you. Which is fine, right, guys? Like it's fine that he says anything. Rican can say whatever the fuck he wants. Um, but he has to show proof. We've been waiting for this man to say, "I want proof. I have receipts. I have receipts." Where are they? Where are the receipts? Come on, where are the receipts? You know, he wants to say, "Oh, I got something for everybody, and I have all the receipts." So today we're gonna run some receipts. We're gonna run some receipts today. Um, Definitely gonna run some receipts today. It's funny. Um, I have nothing to hide, right? I'm a straight up girl, so I don't have anything to hide. There's things that I don't talk about um, because I feel that my input will not help. Um, and above everything, I am Jason's friend before anyone's friend. Um, and uh, that's that. No, he don't. He please, please, guys. Thank you, Aerostream, for the $2 super chat. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Is it still Sunday? It is. It is still Sunday. But yeah, a lot has happened in the last well, in the last few days. I think Rudy started it all with the whole Sean thing, and then um Angel actually started, I guess, was the catalyst of everything because Angel brought up Sage. Um and Rican was like fighting with Sage at some point. I didn't even know what was going on. I didn't even know he was fighting with Sage um until Angel went on live. Um but um I wanna just let me see if I wanna play Sean because you know what? It's gonna be Sean fuck Sean for life, right? I I agree. Rican was inserting himself into stage drama. No one was talking to Rican. No one was talking to Rican. Rican is not uh important. He wants to give himself more importance than he does. Um I feel like uh what Sage is doing is um a lot more concrete. It's actually happening. He has suits. Um he has everything, right? Um Agreed, Airstream. And then, that's what happened. That's what happened. Um Rican wants to be act like he's this big and bad thing. We're gonna go up to it. Let me share the screen here, and I'm not gonna put it all because I'm sure you guys um have seen it. Yeah, yeah. Chanzo, Chanzo, my love. Yes, it's always gonna be fuck Sean for life. Do you understand? Fuck Sean for life for what he said. And Rican, I got something for your ass too. For talking shit. Um, you know, everyone make sure to sub to Big Rudy Show. It's right here, Big Rudy Show. Let me play this. Let's hope you guys can wait. Let me remove it because I think I didn't put to share the audio. Sorry guys. Oh, it's there. Never mind. I lie. Oh yeah, I did. All right. Let's go. Blake does not claim him. Blake does not claim him, guys.
Sean, it's fuck you forever. It's fuck you forever. You talked a lot of fucking shit. You talk
Guys, I
shit.
was so
You
mad.
talk shit. Now handle it like a fucking man. You little pussy ass motherfucker.
That's my problem with Sean. That's my problem with Sean. He wants to act big and bad, right? He wants to act big and bad. But then when he gets pressure, he wants to play the victim. And you cannot be the victim but also want the smoke. Pick a fucking one. Pick one. Okay? You can't be both. It's either you're the fucking victim or you're the aggressor and you want the smoke. Okay? Oh, I sound like your sister when when I'm mad, guys, it's horrible. And this is my nice voice. That was my nice mad voice.
You had the fucking shut the fuck up. You had the gall to say that I slept my way to the top, and that not only that, then you said you dumb motherfucker. Then you said that I stole Jason's jewelry. You said that I stole a celebrity's jewelry, knowing damn well that you have no proof. No, you have no reason to say that because you don't know me from a hole in the wall. You never met Jason. You never met anyone. You don't come out of your fucking apartment for you to talk shit. So if you want to fuck with me, you want people to be okay with you when you talk hella shit like that. If you don't want people to use you for content, stop talking shit. Stop going online.
For real. Like he doesn't want people to talk about him. But then he's online and I saw him today in Ray's chat live. He was in Rican's live when the drama was happening. It's like motherfucker choose one. Like what the fuck? Um sorry guys. It's like pick one, pick a fucking one. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Stop letting Rican come on your platform talking shit. Because if you let him talk shit, it's up on you too. And if you don't like it, grow some fucking cojones. Like you want to act like you big and bad when you're nothing but a little punk ass bitch. That's why you ended up in the hospital last time I spoke to you, because you cannot handle it.
He
You are
cannot.
not. You are not about that life, son.
Yep,
And
yep,
then,
yep.
not only that, you want to talk to me about SSI? I work in the medical field. I do that shit
I'm
for a
just trying to be
living.
left alone. What the fuck?
You
You listen, when he said that. Wait, let me put myself up. When he was like, "I just want to be left alone." What the fuck? I was like, guys. I was like, guys. There's no way. I got to him. There's no way he was being tough. I got to him because this is how you get people. People want to act big and bad online and not know that people. I work in the medical field. I know everything. He's like, "Oh, I could do this and I could do that. It doesn't matter. I have disability." No, there is criterias that you have to meet and things that you have to abide by. That you can't just talk. He's crashing out, Rican, about what? About me? Or he's crashing out because Henry's pushing his buttons. Um, uh, I feel so bad for Sean, but he did it all to himself. He did it all to himself. You can't be spreading lies and allegations like that with to people. He could have, and just like Rican is talking shit and not knowing that what he's doing is one, a crime. Two, I'm not no punk bitch. Like, guys, I'm not no punk bitch. I don't know who Rican think or what Rican think. He thinks that he um got to people. He will never get to me. There's nothing that Rican Ranger could say that will make me, one, leave the internet, two, stop talking shit, three, hurt my motherfucking feelings. Because again, um he don't do shit for me. There's nothing he does that will make me upset. That's one. Henry Resilient, thank you so much, Henry, for the $5 super chat. Love to see you streaming. Like the stream. Yes, guys, like the stream. I see you, Henry, causing problems over there. Um, and Co, you're right. The internet is for talking shit. The problem is people overindulge a little too much. I agree. The problem is that this I talk shit about online. Once I close this, I don't think about this. Like, do you guys think I think about Rican? I don't fucking think about Rican. Like, unless someone talks to me about Rican, he doesn't exist. Like, he doesn't. I have a lot of other things to talk about, to think about, and all that. Um, you guys want to go on Rican's live? That's what you want to live screen swipe. Let me see. Is that it? Because this one is saying he's crashing out. He's probably crashing out because Henry was all up in his thing. Um, Henry is I gotta do it, guys, because Henry's an ass. Henry, are you guys seeing? You guys are seeing it. Let's go. Let's go. Is it live?
Even in the cut, talking about it.
Let me see. Guys, look at Henry.
Because you already been bodied how many times? Are you gonna hit? Look, we have 15. You want to count
Look at
till
Henry.
it gets 100 and keep talking? You
Look
want to
at
see how
Henry.
many Henry jokes I have? You fucking McNugget. Why are you still talking in my chat, guys? Do you see why I don't like the smell of pussy in my show? Look at what it does. Look at this nigga.
I don't
He's
think
getting bodied,
Rican
so
likes
he
the
just
smell of
keeps saying
pussy
the
at
same
all.
thing because he doesn't know what to do. He can't even fucking defend himself. And he thinks he has a career on YouTube. That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Time bars.
Henry, you're
Yes,
hilarious. And you
I was
don't
bonded
blink.
over for trial
I'll
at a
smack
recent
the shit
preliminary
out of
hearing.
you in the ring and then take out my dick, wiggle it, and piss on you, my nigga. You tripping, bro. That's why you holding your guns with your little electric car and you'll never come out of your house, you fucking keyboard warrior. Keep making me famous. Wait till my first million hits.
Uh, guys,
Not
like,
guilty to these charges.
Then I'm gonna
So
get
that
a
was what
video of this
Not
bitch
wait.
sucking my dick just to laugh at you
not
niggas.
wait till I make his million. Does he?
right. The accusation.
Guys, the Power Rangers aren't even making a
Young ladies
million.
around the same age,
Power
age
Rangers
group
is not
accusing
How
him
you
of
like
making
all
a
him
this
after?
million, guys. Like, Power Rangers is not making a million. Um, no way. Like, he is out of his fucking mind if he really thinks that he's gonna make a million off his AI book. That does not exist, guys. Doesn't exist. There is no book. There's just AI art and concepts. There is no book. He might have an outline because he says he showed Jason an outline. And yeah, he is so mad. Listen, between Henry's guns, his Tesla, and his chair, Regan is like over it. He's like obsessed with it. Um, Co says, imagine having such an inflated sense of self importance that the guy you hate the most in the world is the number one chatter in the stream. Henry likes to cause problem, guys. Henry triggers the fuck out of um Regan, and he's so dumb. He just falls into his Henry's hand, just boop. Um, but you see, I lost my train of thought. Lost it. Um, I was talking about Sean. I was talking about Regan. So let's go over this like Regan thing, right? Regan likes to throw a lot of subs on his Instagram. Um and he was throwing subs at like a Power Ranger thing. And I'm like, what's going on? Like, first of all, the first thing I said was, thank God he's not fucking talking about Henry, because I think we're all sick and tired of him talking about Henry. And then I was like, thank God he isn't talking about Henry. It's like peace and quiet. Let him fight whoever he's fighting with. Then I found out from through Angel that it was to Sage, and after Angel's interview with Sage, so Sage has Mythos Force, right? Mythos Force. Let me see if I can pull up Mythos Force. So it says Mythos Force refers to a popular but unofficial family Power Rangers concept, often depicted in fan fiction and AI generated art revolving around mythological creatures and deities battling dark forces. Which is, I like it. Let me share the screen. I love mythology, guys. Mythology is probably something I'm very interested in. So this is Sage. Oh, it's gonna. Can you guys hear it? Nope, nope. I can't even hear it. Hold on. All right, let's
posters. Talk to me. Talk to me. I was up all night working on these motherfuckers. Talk to me. Come on, gang. These bitches is hot. What are we talking about? I'm gonna be making these bitches into posters and passing them out when we get to Comic-Con. So you better make sure you're at Comic-Con because I will be selling these bitches and getting a little signature from your boy. You know what I'm saying? But this ain't all I got for y'all. This ain't all I got. Yeah.
So I'm gonna bring this down.
Yeah. I tweet. We have the legendary.
All right, sorry guys, let me put it out. So, you know, we got to know Sage. I know right now. What does it say? Oh my god. So, I love mythology. Mythology is like, I love it. I even took classes about it in college. So I'm distracted because I'm looking. You see, this is why you can't do that. I'm looking at. I have Regan stream on mute, and Henry's like It's okay if you're gay. I have plenty of openly gay fans, but only one closeted fan. You see him when you look in the mirror. Henry's evil. Okay. Henry, I between 50 Cent, um, what's his name? Kendrick Lamar and Henry. I don't know who's pettier. I don't know who's pettier. I'm telling you, like pettiness, yo. I was dying. I was looking at the 50 Cent, yo. It's like king pettiness. And Henry takes the fucking cake as well. Um, guys, I mean I could you guys really want to go to his thing. I can put it. Let me see. What is he talking about? He loves doing that, so we might as well do it too, huh? Let's see. What is he saying?
Okay. Now, so that's the facts. Those are the facts. And
I'm
obviously,
gonna
there's
drop
people
the
who come
link for
on.
Bits nigga because he thinks I don't have
See, this is the
time
thing that's
today for
conflicting for me.
some
It's like,
fucking reason.
why are people
We can
mentioning it?
always
Why
has
is it
time. He
now
has no
moving
damn
on now?
job.
Every
This
time I
happened in
kick your
2008.
ass
We know
in
why
my
it's going on now
house,
because he's
you
trying
act
to make
like
moves and
it's
do something.
not
People are making moves,
happening,
becoming
you
successful.
fucking
People are like, hey,
pussy.
remember that
But
time you
you know
were
you're
in
not gonna
trouble for
come
this?
up here.
Now, Sage has made a response
Yeah, your mom
to
just
this
sent me
this
a new copy of
situation.
the
Obviously,
game
he's been aware
degenerate.
this happened to him, so
How's
it's not like
my
he didn't know
mustache
that
Oh
they
my
sticking to your
god.
existed.
face, you fucking pussy? You
He is so like he doesn't know internet. He doesn't even know how to mute what he's streaming or pause it. Henry just triggered him so much that he has like lost control of whatever he wanted to stream.
Apparently,
man with
hobby,
gay shit
hobby.
all the time.
Apparently, hobby.
They get
So
no
yeah, I
fucking
hate Instagram
problems,
playlists. I
right?
can't like
So I had to
stop
go get
and
one
play
to
the video.
fight
So we're just
you.
gonna, I guess, react to it as
Come
it goes.
troll a gay
Um,
man on my show,
apparently VG is
right?
back.
Hopefully Hobby's on the way.
Apparently VG
I
is
really,
back,
hate
and
Ian
that's
too.
probably
You guys
So
can
VG
troll VG all
let's
you
play
father.
his
want, right?
side of the
There's no
story about
repercussions.
So
this situation. I don't know if I can
Allegedly,
pause
if
it
that's
as it goes,
what's
but we'll do our
going
best to
on,
get through it.
right?
VG is back. Apparently they made up. They were broken up, and I guess they came back. They're together again, I guess, guys. And this is why Henry's triggering the fuck out of him. Sorry guys, I was just so Rican. Um, sorry guys, I'm getting like a ton of people. Are you what? Oh, this was earlier. Anyways, I'm sorry. He wants you to come up. I thought he was talking to Henry. Anyways, guys, let's do this, right? I am the type of person that I like to be clear. And I hate when people lie on my name, right? So let's expose DMs. It's only a little bit of us, right? It's funny, guys, because on Instagram, Regan like blocks me and unblocks me, blocks me and unblocks me. He probably wants to see if I'm going to unblock him, but that's not happening. So let me go. I blocked this guy 13 weeks ago. So what's 13 weeks? Like what? 3 months ago? Let me see. Which one's my Instagram? It's this one. Can you guys see? I mean, of course, you guys see my. So apparently now he blocked me. He blocked me today. He must have been arguing with Ian or something, and he blocked me. So let's go. Because I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna have to take the chat off. Let's see. Oh, I might have to take the chats off so you guys can see. Ray is smart. Doesn't he have like a fan or something? Just a fan. No, definitely. Guys, look at all this conversation, right? from someone that now is saying that I had to do um, with Jason's death, but he wasn't saying that. Look at all this conversation I wasted, the time I wasted. But of course, um, I don't know. I was trying to be nice, right? And when I say I was trying to be nice, I was trying to calm the situation just because I love you, Ray. Great job. I was trying to calm the situation because at the end of the day, kids shouldn't be involved in this online stupid shit. Can you guys see well, or do I have to make it bigger? I don't even know how to make it bigger. Henry, can I zoom here? Um. Oh, I want to bring. Let's stop right here. I think he got mad. Let's go up. He got mad. This was my son just farted. Um. Oh, I. th- th- he got mad because I said that Henry would um outrun him in this. Like Henry's never gonna stop. So he got mad, and I was like, "What are you talking about? When did I talk about the future? I said my opinion. You're too triggered because, of course, everything. Can you guys see the the DMs? I don't even know how to make it bigger. Let's see. Oh, that's better, right? Um, he's saying like, oh, now he wants to give dating advice. This guy is obsessed with Henry. So any little thing that Henry does, he gets triggered by it. Triggered by it. People are odd. But he got very triggered. Um and everything is like, oh, Henry's copying me and Henry's this. So then
You want to get body, but yeah.
I don't know why there's two Ricans. He's like, now he wants to give dating advice like Rican. LOL, we don't believe this nigga. Show the pics. My baby mama look better. Mamas look better. And V shit on all y'all. Next question. Pathetic. So he's talking about a girl named Muñeca V. I've never met this girl. Um, and this girl, I don't even think they really dated. You guys can't see me, but I don't think they really dated. Can you guys hear me? No, 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 maybe not. Can you guys hear me? I don't even know. But apparently uh he was dating this girl named Muñeca V. Um and then he's like, my baby mamas look better and V shouting out pathetic. But when I do it, y'all trip. Renee paid me, haha. This girl shit is laughable. But I called a creep. Y'all bugged out with this bitch ass. April was right about this fool. Out of business time, boo. Let me know when I get to take this boy head off on your channel. It would be my pleasure. He was obsessed. Obsessed with going on my channel to fight with Henry. So Francis, he told me he wasn't dating her, and then Ian came on, and then he's dating her. Gotcha. Um, I was appreciative. He did vote for my son. I wrote to him like, "Oh, you're still butthurt. Still fit circus DNA." I was like, "You telling me or you're asking me?" He's like, "I was asking. You're the one always sending shots, mind you. I don't send shots. I just tell him like it is, and he doesn't like it." Um, well, I'm confessing the love of the dragon. I get disrespected constantly, but it's cool. Love you, boo. It's what it is. What the fuck am I really to you? I'm chilling. You don't want the job anyways. You guys see that? He is acknowledging that I friend zoned him because on somebody's stream, he said that I wanted to see his penis, which never was the case. He was always offering me, let me show you, let me show you it, let me show you. I'm like, what do you think I'm gonna get from a penis picture? Like, does he think that that's gonna make a girl want to be with him? That's no, the fuck. Um, and then uh I'm like, giving my opinion is not disrespecting you. I didn't disrespect you. I said that you would probably bow out before him being Henry. That's not something bad. In fact, something good because I think that it's petty if you guys continue. I'm trying to like stop the shit, right? He's like, okay, mama, you know I hate being mad at you. And there's no girlfriend. She just submitted an application that don't qualify, just FYI. She's an old flame that smells some clout. I was like, if you meet a girl that's worth it, you should go for it. Because I'm not interested in this guy. I am not interested in any way, shape, or form. And then he's like, there's plenty of those. I was like, oh, if you're interested in a girl and she's worth it, good, but not no clout chaser. He's like, I'm not looking. I'm chilling and we always good, even though what you said, I'ma let it slide. You out of timeout. I was like, I ain't say shit, but okay. You just mad I said it. And this is like every day, right? Then he's like, when's your surgery? Mind you, now he's talking about that I botched the surgery. Like I have a botched surgery. I haven't even done the surgery, guys. I mean, I did the weight loss surgery, but um I haven't done the surgery he thinks. Um hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta do something. Oh, Chicago. Now I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Sorry, guys. Look at me. All this is the story of my life, guys. Look at all these. Oh, I'm here. All right. I just need to go back. I need to do something real quick, guys. Sorry. Let me 1 second, guys. I gotta send a StreamYard link real quick. Oh, wait. What are you doing? I just need 1 second, guys. Thank you so much, Laura, for $5 super chat. Hey, glad you're back. I missed you. I missed being on live. Uh, sorry, guys. I just need the link. 1 second. 1 second, guys. We're about. Of course, I got this.
Wait, guys.
Guys, I don't know how to do this. Hold on. When's Henry when you need him? Wait, guys. Wait. Let me. I'm gonna put the link. I don't even know how to do the damn link. I'm trying to find the link, Henry. Let me drop this real quick, guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me I don't know why my camera's being so weird today. Uh Hold on. Shoot. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Look at me. Anyways, sorry guys. I got it. I got it. Thank you, Henry. But thank you, Laura. Oh, love you much. Wow, 9 months. Thank you so much, Laura. Anyways, got it, guys. Got it. I'm so sorry. Um, but the let me go back now to the guys. This is like when you don't plan things. I don't know how Henry does it. Because when you don't plan things, you don't have things ready. But I wanted to be clear because Rican wants to say, I'm gonna expose, I have receipts, I have this. So let's bring the motherfucking receipts. Let's bring the motherfucking receipts then. Right? Thank you, Nick, for the month being a member for 1 month. Glad to see you back. I'm just joining what's going on. Well, it's just a chill stream. Talking shit about Rican Ranger since he wants to be, you know, uh talking shit like always. Always talking caca. Let me see. As you guys see, I was talking a lot. All right, let's see what you guys want to see what he's talking about. Let's go. Let's pull a Rican, guys. That's that. Since this is this chill stream, anyways.
No, I'm talking about by my hand. Fuck, you want me to bake a flan for you, nigga? You want some?
Oh, Ian's on there.
I'm coming for you. Good. No, I can't wait to meet God. I mean my God, nigga. I can't wait.
I wish Ian wouldn't go on his channel.
Yeah, for real. Ian and GTA. Look at you, DDA. I thought you didn't fuck with me, girl. What's she doing here?
Just stop, man. Just stop.
I wish Ian wouldn't go on his thing.
Yourself.
Oh, you want to try again? This is fun fucking with you niggas.
You know, I wish he.
You're not in my house trying to disrespect me, thinking you're cooler than me.
Oh, this is Rangerverse.
You want to try again? That's right, bro.
You know, you write about what you got on your screen though. Miss me with your bullshit though. But you need to lock in because last time I checked, you are not a ranger, bro. You are not a ranger, bro. Like
Who spoke about his kids? Rican?
Everybody, man. You are not a ranger, bro. Sit that bullshit down. Yeah. If you want to take it, hey, if you want to look at it that way.
You clearly have some anger. You're gonna let me talk or no? Just mad. Look how mad I make these niggas. That's just crazy.
I'm not even mad, bro.
All right, so you want to talk Power Rangers? It's kind of weak.
Let's go then. What you got?
I did.
All right, so you telling me I'm not a power, right? Let's elaborate.
All right, guys. Let's bring this down. Let's bring this loser down. Let's bring some real people up in this bitch. Let me know when you're ready. Give me like a thumbs up. I have someone in the back, guys. Oh. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah? All right, guys. So before I bring up my guest, I know that there's a lot of chit chat and stuff like that about my friendship or relationship, let's say, with this person. But I think both him and I can, well, we'll talk about it when he's up, but I everyone makes mistakes, everyone does things. Sometimes, we have to play a character and things happen and we say things that we not necessarily mean or we mean at the time. But I've gotten to know this person better, I feel, from what he allows me to say. But he reached out to me, and I think that everyone's been asking. So here he is, Ian Connor.
Hello,
I
Frank.
you're serious, very serious. I know. So is it okay if I tell them a little bit about what I know about you, right? So
You can tell him everything, love.
so Ian is um a father, a musician, a writer, correct?
Yes.
Um you want to direct a movie,
Mm-hmm.
right? So he is a creative soul, let's say. But I think the what I've gotten to know about Hey Chad about Ian is that he's a good father
Thank
and a provider. Um, is it okay if I say like he's shared pictures of his children?
you.
And as someone, not everyone knows, my degree is in child psychology, child abnormal psychology, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I always, when I meet people with children, it's just a habit. I look at their kids first,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if your kids are happy, then I know that you're a good parent, right?
Yeah,
Because
look.
if you're a bad
Yeah.
parent, if you're a bad parent, um, then your kids are miserable. You know what I mean? There's kids can have good parents and still be like wild or throw tantrums,
Mm-hmm.
but the happiness shows. And you showed me a video where your kids were so happy, and I'm like, damn, Ian is a good father. And I know that as a father right now, I know you're very upset. Um,
Cause we can disclose it.
it's okay. I mean, you want to disclose what happened, or
Yeah, we can.
so Ian reached out to me a few days ago, like a week ago now, right? Like a week ago, and he said, "Hey, this is going on. Um, I'm." He kind of expressed that he was tired of things that went on in Reconville, um, and that he was just tired of it. And he's like, "Listen, I know that I cross lines. We all cross lines, right?" And he's like, half the time I was just playing a character. And I think you said that a while ago. And since that time, since you told me, "Hey, I'm playing a character," I kind of started giving you more attention and just trying to find out who Ian was, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you started telling me that you felt um and I think we all see it if you really look enough, that Rican was one labeling you as a side character, sidekick, like you owed him, like
A
I'm sorry?
total black character.
Yes, a token black character. And, by calling you War Machine, he said you were Morpheus, just a lot of, I want to say, ignorant comments, right?
Should have seen the comments that he just left me. That boy called me the Black Mamba.
He called you the Black Mamba.
The Black Mamba.
And I know that on his last stream, he was saying, "Oh, don't come with that Black Lives Matter."
Shit.
I
Yeah.
I really think he doesn't think of when he speaks. Um and whether he likes it or not, he sounds racist as hell. To me, that is very racist to say something like you're the Black Mamba. Um, your favorite character is the Black Ranger because you're black. Um, and from what I've learned about you, you're definitely not the stereotypical black man, right? Um, I'm gonna read this from Ray because I think we talked about this earlier. Unless he apologized for what he said about Henry's child, I just can't LOL. Love you to death, though, Francis.
Until you apologize to me for lying on me on your stream, then maybe we can have a conversation about that. But I require apology because you literally lied in front of your fans. And see, right now I'm not even joking. I'm not right now. I'm Tyrell Bell. I'm not this
He's very
iron
upset.
character. I'm
Yeah.
not the Roach King character that you all are like portraying. It's funny. It's games. Yes, give me my lashings. Everyone deserves their lashings, right? This is the internet. I have thick skin. I can take it. It's not even Henry said, oh, he's mad at Rican for calling him the saying something about roaches.
Roaches.
Yeah, it's not about that. It's about why didn't I get mad when you labeled your stream that? But I'm mad at him for it. Just think about that. It's the principle behind it. It's, hey, you're my friend. I'm on the front lines with you.
Friend.
In your mind, because this is what he's saying to me. So this shows me what you think, right? You're claiming I'm your friend, right? And you say disrespectful things to me because I'm like, well, I take it as disrespect when Henry initially said it. But that's fair because I was disrespecting him at the time. I was disrespecting his child, right? And raise discernment, right? When I've even disclosed to Francis, I didn't even see a child, right? I'm looking at
Sometimes
digs at this guy, and I'm going to say the most disrespectful things. It's tasteless, 100%. It's wrong, 100%. I own that. I'll wear that. I have to deal with me and my God when it comes to that. Not this man who isn't going to even accept an apology from me. And guess what? I wouldn't even want him to accept an apology from me because me as a father, I wouldn't accept an apology from me. So I won't even ask for one. That's one person I will never ask to accept my apology. No, it is what it is. We'll always dislike each other. I'll apologize to that baby. Did I not tell you that?
You did.
Regan dropped a picture of that child by herself in our chat weeks ago. I never saw his child before. He did the right thing as a father and kept his child out of the limelight. I was shooting darts at a ghost, someone that didn't exist. In my mind, Henry doesn't have a daughter at the time. Y'all know him. Y'all have a relationship with him. I don't. This is an internet character. I'm going to say anything to make him mad to see if he's going to go back and forth with me. I saw a picture of that baby. I instantly told Rican, get this shit the fuck out of here. Why? Because I'm a black man. That is a black, beautiful baby. I see my daughters when I see her. Rican doesn't care. He didn't see his daughters in her. He still saw an enemy. Hey, I can look at your father as an enemy all I want. Not this baby. Get this out of here, bro. Hey, you can say I'm fake. You can say I'm this. You can say I'm disloyal. Hey, one thing you can never call me is a liar. And you also can't say if I said something that I won't own up to it or I will run away from it. I'm telling you what I did. I'm telling you I was wrong for what I did. That's neither here nor there for me right now. He already expressed how he feels.
So when you saw Henry's daughter, you were like, "Hey, you saw your daughters are beautiful, by the way." So you saw your daughters, and was Rican wanted to post it?
Post it. No, he initially, like, you see, it's proof that what I said a year ago is manifested.
And that's why he says Renee, that the conversation with Renee is a lie, but it didn't happen when Renee's.
You can't retroactively go back to that. You know what I mean? You can't you can't redo the past. No, you got this from somewhere. Just like I'll disclose, VG just doxed me That's why I'm
Wow.
initially very fucking upset.
Rightfully so.
Right? Just because I spoke the truth about something that this little kid told me if he had any information about me, he would put it out there. Okay, Evan, bet. Use it.
So what are they exactly mad about? They're mad because I want to just so everyone is clear what happened.
Mhm.
You w- found out something that happened between
They
VG.
both
They
told
told you. Okay.
initially it happened. VG came out to me, I'm gonna say probably a week or two before he went to Rican's house. I had no clue he was even going to Rican's house. This is how much I talk to these guys. Like I'm really living my own life. I really have to get up in the morning and put my children on the bus. I really have to cook them breakfast.
But when you say he came out, like he confirmed that he was
He
gay.
said that something, 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 this trans girl I'm talking to. I'm like, okay, this trans girl you're talking to. That means they transitioned from a man to a woman. I asked him outright, Evan, are you gay? He said, well, I don't like to really put my business out there. Like, hey, that's fair. But in so many words. And I was like, hey, bro, I don't have a problem with that. Like, you're cool. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Of course.
I know off of talking to this kid, he's very, very psychologically damaged off of things that have occurred in his life, his home situation, right?
Correct.
So I'm really always with Evan. That's why I used to always defend Evan. If y'all always heard like our back and forth, I
Gotcha.
always took not a brother role because I really don't know him like that,
How
right?
old is Evan? How old
Evan's
is
like
VG?
23.
Wow, he's a baby.
Yeah, 23, 24.
Okay. Yeah.
So he's very much so easily influenced.
100%.
So we're going to actually get into the truth about everything here, right? Very much so easily influenced, and I truly believe he views Rican almost as a father figure.
I mean, Rican is 40, so definitely older than him.
So he's even looking at all of us as father, but he's snapping, right? When I initially meet him, he snaps on me. Mind you, he snaps on me by about subjective and objective morality. And he's like, everything is subjective. And I was
When you
like,
say
no,
when he say he snapped at you, what do you mean? He just got upset, or he was like,
no,
"Fuck
he
you"? Or
went somewhere else. Yeah,
got it.
someone else was in him, and he doom. And I'm halfway tired because I believe we did Ray stream that day. And I was like, yeah, boom, I've been up all night. And I'm just up. Me, nerd talk, him, Rican on the phone. He snaps at me. I'm just looking at him. Rican's like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know he was gonna do that.
Wow.
I don't if you don't want to be around him anymore, that's cool. I'm like, nah, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not a person who's like intimidated
You have thick, yeah,
easily.
you have thick skin. You have thick skin.
So then when I got some rest, I was able to like, okay, now we can have the conversation. What happened there? I started to peel back the layers of his trauma. His father situation. His father died very young. Alcoholism. Yeah. So it's almost, and it's got to the point, it's like even when I brought my friends around and they're drinking, like just on the phone, just drinking, like a couple of shots. They just got off work. Hey, I need to wind down. Let me take a couple of. He has an adverse reaction to it, and it's like
PTSD. He has
yeah.
PTSD.
So it's like you see the trauma, and it was almost as if like, oh shit, my heart goes out to this young kid. So, and Ray will address whatever you're talking about, because at the end of the day, you did lie. I've never once said it was okay to have sex with a 15 or a 16-year-old. That has never came out of my mouth. And you said that on your stream yesterday. I take offense to that, because I've never lied on you, not once, ever. Never. You might say I'm this, you might say I'm disloyal, you might say I'm him, you might say I'm her. I don't care. I've never lied on you, though. I would love the same courtesy, even though if you don't respect me. I've never disrespected you. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, but so he snapped on you, and you would see like him getting PTSD from people drinking. So you felt bad for the kid.
Felt bad for the kid. Then I see him like trying to do creative things. I'm like trying to encourage him. Snaps on me again. I'm like, oh no. Nah. I'm not about to keep going through this. I'm not about to keep on letting this kid bet. He told
So
me to my
the
face.
creative things are what, like helping Rican with the book, or
No,
like
it's not even that. It's his he does athletics, right? So he's like really like very talented at drawing like
okay,
shoes and stuff like that, like all behind the scenes that have nothing to do with Rican, right?
got it.
Their book stuff I never really like was fully, because Rican is so paranoid and he's feeling like people are going to steal his book, which I told him, hey, I'm not a part of Ninjetti. Don't disclose any of that to me. Nerd Talk, him and Evan were working on that, but they were keeping Nerd Talk like at a distance.
So Nerd Talk doesn't really know either of the book. Is there a book?
No,
in your opinion?
No, there is no book. There is no book. The book does not exist. Maybe there's scribblings in a notebook. Maybe there are ideas here and there. That's why he says things like, hey, it's all in my brain. I know it all.
Yeah, because he's always scatterbrained when he talks
Yeah.
about the book.
So I'm pretty sure that he just like, smokes, goes into his psychosis, and then like dreams this world inside of his mind's eye and tries to like formulate that way. Right? Because if you ask him anything about the structuring of it, anything like that,
there is no structure.
You won't get anywhere. So there is no book. There's a dream and an idea of a book. Even me and Evan got into it about that, because I'm so tired of hearing about this book. And I'm sitting here and Evan's like, yeah, I just paid the guy from Africa,
Sam,
a lot of money. Not for the book, not for panels, not for anything. Just, he's starting a motorcycle company over there with his people, and I'm investing in it.
Who's Rican?
No, Evan.
Evan is starting.
No, the guy from Africa
is starting a motorcycle company. So Evan sent him money.
A lot of money.
Just to help him out.
Just boom. You be over there, and yeah, when we need stuff from the book, we got you on retainer, basically.
So Evan, VG Evan, whatever. I don't really go fuck about him. It's fuck him for life too. Evan
Real life
would pay for Rican's book stuff, YouTube stuff.
Simultaneously, everything.
Did Sam even draw stuff for the book that you know of?
He's drawn stationary figures of the Komodo.
And that's
from what I'm aware of.
Okay, because you really don't know.
I don't know. You know, I've only known the things that like, oh look, and I wouldn't even know. Well, maybe this is like a drawing from the AI that makes it look more realistic, or maybe he did draw that, right? I wouldn't
Yeah.
know. But
Gotcha.
he's like paying this kid money, and I'm like, it was almost on like I'm digging at y'all, like Rican, why you got him over here paying all this money to this kid for your book, and he's not producing anything? Like if you go to an artist over here, bro, like you're paying $80 per page. He's paying him hundreds of dollars for nothing.
Because there's nothing.
He's producing nothing.
But who does the graphics for like the poop man for like Henry and stuff? Is that stuff that they pay for,
Cousin.
or
It's Rican's fucking cousin who's like, because that's who created Diddles, the cousin.
gotcha?
He created the AI shit for Diddles.
Got it.
So like, it's mainly the cousin. Evan is the one who's disseminating it on different channels.
Got it.
Oh man, it's still fuck you, Henry. But I'm giving you the information you want.
I'm mad that you said fuck you, Henry. You guys are petty, all of y'all.
He's a Sagittarius. He understands it.
So yeah, y'all, you're fucking sags. So all right, so the cousin is helping with the diddles and poop man and all that stuff. Um, let's go back to this kid, the kid, right? I thought like so basically VG is investing all these views and stuff to get at Henry. Because how are all these views happening?
No, he's
They're
investing.
paying. So
He's
instead of investing in the book,
instead
they're
of
investing on the YouTube stupid shit to get at
no,
Henry.
no, it's not even just the YouTube. That's what I'm telling you. He's giving money, but mind you, at the time he's going through shit with his family members, and he's basically homeless at this point. He's literally sending money to Africa, spending money on the YouTube.
Do you think he gives Rican money as well?
Hmm?
Do you think he gives Rican money as well?
100%. Yes. Yes.
All right. So VG, Evan, whatever, moved in with Rican.
This comes way later.
Later. Okay.
Goes
I'm
to
just trying to
Florida.
put I'm trying to piece everything together.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the cousin made diddles, everyone. That's what everyone's asking.
Yes.
Oh, and Rican is swiping the stream. Hi, Rican. Hey, click the link. You want to click the link? Hi, Nerd Talk. I'll open his shit too. So Evan, you started seeing all these weird things with VG because there were times I feel like you would be uncomfortable at certain situations because behind the scenes then you were experiencing all these things. I know that you said that VG would say like, oh, I would throw you under the bus
If I had
in a
information
heartbeat.
about you, yeah, I will put it out there.
Got it.
I'll
All
put
right.
it out there. I would do this to you. I would do that to you. Nigger. Stupid nigger. You're nothing but
ER.
nigger. Yeah. ER.
And what would Rican say when that would happen?
Oh, Rican doesn't care. Rican didn't give a fuck. And if he says that he does, name me one thing that you've ever said to him.
Wow. So all right. So we're getting you're digesting a lot because that also speaks volumes. Like if you and I are somewhere and someone's like N word ER hard nigger, like I'm not gonna let that.
It's the internet. What, I'm gonna bat him in his mouth all the way.
No. What I'm saying, I would at least be like, yo, chill. You know what I mean? Like I would at least say something because it's not like
I've said things.
no, I'm saying Rican as a friend should definitely say something as well, right? I'm not just gonna be like, Okay, whatever. So then let's.
I mean, but I can say this. I can attest to this. It was one night where Rican was really about to hurt that boy.
Oh,
I
why?
had to stop him from hurting him.
When he was with Rican,
No. This was like way before that. This is like
how
one
was
of
he?
one of those nights where he's just going like the little kid is like he's over there. He's left now, and now he's just going crazy on everyone. So when Rican
Gotcha.
says things like, "Oh, that little boy has disrespected me. He's disrespected Ion multiple times. He's disrespected Rican's cousin multiple times."
Got it. So he's a loose cannon.
He's a
Um,
kid.
no, he's a kid, but he's a loose cannon. So, but even after he wanted to hurt you, you're saying that Rican wanted to hurt the kid. The kid, VG still went and stayed with Regan or
Yeah.
wanted to stay.
No, he
So
stayed there.
the plan was that he was gonna live with Regan.
Yeah.
And what happened exactly? Because I don't understand if VG invested all this money in the projects and all this stuff, I'm sure, because there's no way that he didn't invest money to make Regan's channel. Um, what even after all that violence and all that stuff, he went to move in with Regan and stay there. So what happened? What changed?
What changed? I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. And Rican, I'll take it off you, dog, and say I wouldn't know if they did anything or not. I'm not gonna put that on it, right? Rican because I heard it from both sides, so I'm going to combine both of their stories right now, right?
Hmm.
From VG's perspective, from Rican's perspective, well, VG's perspective, because he gave a little more. Rican's on the phone with one of his exes. I guess something happens. He then
One of
goes,
his baby mamas or
yeah,
ex. One of his baby mamas. Okay.
one of his exes, one of his baby moms.
Okay.
I guess like the conversation went somewhere and him and Evan start having a conversation with each other. This is after Evan has been there for a few days, right?
Hmm.
Conversation goes somewhere, and I, from Evan's perspective, it was him believing that Rican is alluding to getting back with this woman, right? As a way of relating to him, right? He something. Yeah, my ex-boyfriend. Rican hears my ex-boyfriend, and he's like, "What the fuck did you just say?" As he hears my ex-boyfriend, he was like, "Damn, bro, you just said your ex-girlfriend, and for some reason my brain went to ex-boyfriend. I
So
apologize."
Rican was like he thought he was tweaking.
That boy
But
said, "No,
before you say that, so Rican was talking to VG about um getting back with one of his exes, but isn't there
or
like
his
turmoil
relationship,
there?
or something that was
Oh,
going on with his relationship
okay.
with her."
But I thought there was like they were beefing both his baby mamas with him.
Oh, I have no clue about all that.
Okay.
I know there is beef with one of his
One of
baby
them.
mamas. I don't know too much about the other one, but I know he was trying his best to rectify the situation in that moment.
Gotcha. Okay.
In that moment, as he's trying to rectify the situation, it's homies talking, and it's like, "Hey, boom, boom, boom. This is the situation."
The boyfriend comment. Okay.
The boyfriend comment comes up. He's like, "Hey, I thought you said, you said girlfriend, but I thought I heard boyfriend." He was like, "No, I meant boyfriend." I'm like, "Oh, you meant boy." And just for a boom disclaimer, I'm in the roach room. This is a curtain. Yeah, Henry, guess
You
what? I
stupid.
have daughters, and my daughters need privacy. This isn't a kitchen. This is a bathroom.
You
So
stupid.
my daughters go in the bathroom. Hey, I teach my daughters about privacy.
Amen.
You know, so I just want to just disclose that yes, this is a curtain. There was never a door here. There is no door. Everywhere that there's supposed to be a door in my house, there's a door.
Don't
There's
worry, I
eight
have curtain
bedrooms,
too.
even though you think it's cap. But
I have a
it
curtain
is.
separating my room, so it's like I got it. I get it.
You know,
So he says you distracted me with the
I'm sorry, you know.
No, it's okay. It's funny. Yeah, petty. Y'all guys are petty. I can't with y'all.
Mm.
Pettier than us. He says my boyfriend Rican is probably in shock because I know that you had said something like Evan was kind of telling him like, "Yo, chill. Like, don't put yourself in a situation with with that relationship or something." Which like
Yep.
trying to thinking that that relationship is gonna be fixed. Because from what I heard,
Mhm.
he did a big no right with his ex.
Yeah.
Um, can you elaborate on that, or you prefer not to?
Which part of it would you like to know?
The ex, the issue why he can't be around them.
Oh, the issue why he can't be around his daughters, which I boom. You're so transparent, Rican. You're watching this. I'm going to just disclose everything since you don't give a fuck about your friend doxing me. At the end of the day, as a father, his ex is in a relationship with another man.
Of course, people move on.
100%. But here's the thing that his ex-wife allowed his daughter to go with that man to his family's place by herself.
Got it.
Rican, as a father, was highly upset. We know Rican. Rican doesn't take emotions very well. He probably said something that was a bit too far, which me personally, as a father, I'm going to take it there with you. As he said something too far, she then is like, well, I'm going to figure out a way to take away your parental rights.
So it was something bad. It was really bad then what he said that she thought it was necessary to do that.
Oh, no, he said, if you ever send my daughters with a man without my permission, without anyone knowing, and you're sending her alone with a man, I will come and I will personally burn your house down.
Wow. So he doesn't fucking think.
I told him that probably wasn't the right thing to say in that moment. But as a father and the emotions behind that, I truly understood.
Oh, I understand too. I understand being upset. I would never say I'm gonna burn your house down because my kids live there, right? Like, or his kids live there. But
I mean, I'm
got it.
pretty sure he'll try, he's going to take him away and then burn her and the guy.
Well, I mean, he wasn't thinking. Um, so what did she do? Like, does she have like a restraining order? Did she take his parental custody? Because I mean, I know he had told me like, "Hey, I'm going through it with my kids' mothers." You know what I mean?
He did something that's probably a bit illegal
Mm.
and got a court date without his knowledge.
Yeah, I think he said that to me or something like that.
Got a court date without his knowledge. So therefore he missed the court date. And I believe she sent it to the wrong address on purpose.
Mm.
So he missed the court date. And you know, in the eyes of the court, you're handling your business if you didn't show up for court. So
Okay.
you automatically lose. So the whole rumors and all this about, oh, I mean, you
But
can
he
have
also
your
threatened
assessment.
her. I mean, he also threatened her. So let's be honest.
Yeah. So she's gonna play dirty.
Is it dirty? I mean, it's dirty
It is
to
it
put the
is a
wrong
threat.
address 100%. But like if you threaten to burn my house down, let's say I'm putting myself in her shoes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna 100% get you away from my kid. You know what I mean? 100%.
100%.
Um
I can understand
and
it. But
Uh,
as a father, I can understand because let's be clear, these women don't know anything about Henry Resilient other than
but
most.
he said that his family knew about Henry, including the baby mamas, on
I'm
last
pretty
stream on
sure
his
the
stream.
shit that they know is from him or from his fucking cousin.
Mm,
Like this is we know this is a niche audience.
yeah,
So it's like this isn't something where it's like mainstream, where it's like, oh, we can
yeah.
just stumble on Henry Resilience channel. Like you got to be looking for this
No,
or
it's interesting.
culture.
Interesting because he said that he saw his kids recently,
He
but if
probably
he has a oh, okay, because if he has a
probably
restraining order, I wonder if how that works.
you know how people are, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah. And that's where the conversations I believe came up with VG and VG trying to relate to him and comes out to him indirectly.
wow. I mean, it was pretty direct. I mean, my boyfriend.
Oh, did you say girlfriend? No, boyfriend. Okay. Heard what I heard. At first, Rican was like, hey, bro, like, you never told me this in our years of conversations. So, from Rican's perspective, it was he was blindsided by it all. Because afterwards, he instantly called Sean.
So Sean knows about this too.
100%. He got on the phone with Sean because he was like, hey, I need a witness here. He tried to call me, but I had COVID.
Yeah, you told me you were pretty sick.
And I was like, hey,
Really
bro,
sick.
I don't care. And he's like, hey, dude, VG just came out to me. I don't know what to do right now. And I was like, the fuck do you expect for me to do? Nigga, I'm dying right now. Like, cuz I don't care. Like, he came out to me 2 weeks ago. I'm surprised you didn't know. Sean might
Wow.
know a bit of the conversation because he was there. Rican asked him, hey, bro, I need you to leave for a couple of like hours. Go walk the block. Let me clear my head and let me think this through. He leaves. But eventually, Rican lets him come back and he's like, hey, Evan turns it on Rican and like, you knew this. You knew this already. I told you already. And he's like, I didn't know this. Then he was like, y'all would make gay jokes about me. So y'all knew. And he's like, we make gay jokes about everyone. What are you talking about? He was like, that's not an indication that you're gay. You would have to tell us, hey, I'm gay for us to know you're gay. He's like, no, he tried to turn it on Rican and say, you already knew I was gay. And Rican at some point was like, you not about to like talk crazy to me in my house. I'm gonna ask you to leave. He leaves. And before that happened, Rican has his knife out though.
A knife, like a
Yeah,
personal knife or like a kitchen knife.
switchblade.
Okay.
Popping it out, popping it back in. Evan sees that and this is from Evan's perspective, Evan sees that Rican is uncomfortable. He has a switchblade knife on him. He gives it to Rican.
But he gives it to him like, "What's up?" or "I have a knife
No,
too,"
he gives
or like,
it to him like, hey, bro, I see you uncomfortable. I have a knife on me. Here's my knife. He then takes the knife from him and asks him to leave. Hey, just get out of my house. I need you to leave. Evan leaves.
wow. So he kicked him out of his house because he felt uncomfortable because he was gay.
In so many words, yes.
To your knowledge, did VG ever hit on him or anything? Because it seems preposterous for you to get so upset because someone's
I
gay.
mean, for him to be doxing me right now, it makes me feel like, hey, bro, maybe it was more to the story than what I'm thinking it is.
Yeah, because like if someone comes out, oh, I'm gay. Okay, well, if you're gay, that's cool as long as you don't, you know, overstep boundaries with me. I don't care. You could love
I
fish
told I
for all I
told Regan
care.
the same thing. You know what Regan told me? Nigga, I'm old school.
Makes me wonder
It
because
makes me wonder, but I don't know.
old school. I mean, they're old school. You especially Puerto Rican and Hispanic. You if you were gay, you kept that shit in the closet. You never came out. You were hidden. You were closeted forever because you're supposed to be a man, manly man. You know what I mean? So, just a question that popped in my head. All
Mhm.
this is happening. Where isn't Rican like with people? Like, don't doesn't he live with people?
Mm-mm.
Cause no, okay. So whatever happened to that girl that said I was a whale?
Talking about Colleen.
Yeah, the red
I don't know
guy.
what Colleen. I don't know what Colleen that. I had a couple. I just seen like V sent me some messages from Colleen.
Muñeca,
Yeah,
Muñeca V. So that's a lot to digest. Cause I'm like, if at least if say if he was with, it seemed like she was living with him, or at least they had some
no,
situationship, right?
she had her own home. She would come over. I believe. Okay, and I'm about to be transparent about all this shit, right? Colleen, Col, Rican was sleeping with Colleen for bill money. So
Bill or bail?
bill money,
Bill.
like for his bills, light bill, rent, to keep his place. He's sleeping with Colleen for his bill money. He's hustling. He's hustling on whatnot to get his bill money. He's doing a lot of different things just to get his bill money. But she's if I got half of it right now, I'm calling Colleen. Colleen, let me drop a little off to you. Well, drop that to you and give me the rest of my bill money. And Colleen
How
would have
old is
blocked.
this lady? How old is this lady?
I don't know. Like Colleen
She's
is
older,
much
right?
older. Yeah, like he met her from like a job he had from like years ago, and then he and mind you, Colleen has mental issues on top of that. But he met Colleen years ago as like a coworker. They became friends. They got out of touch and then came back around each other and got back in touch. And that's what's going on now,
So she's his sugar mama.
in a sense.
I mean, if she's paying his bills, does she think they're in like a relationship
From
or
what I've seen, most likely she does. How she came at that young lady.
so she came after Muñeca
Yeah,
over Rican?
yeah.
So they must have been in some sort of relationship for her to feel like she can go after her.
But I'm pretty
And
sure it was a one-sided thing.
for her, like she thought.
Yeah,
So Rican didn't.
like all of Rican's relationships, it's one-sided.
Oh
Rican
yeah,
has who you are in his world, and if you ever try to move out of that, he can't handle that. You got to get away from him.
yeah. Because I mean, that one time that I heard her, she seemed. The reason why I asked if they're in a relationship is because she was like, she knew who I was and she called me a whale or whatever because I guess
Mm.
she thought I wanted her man because I didn't want her man. Um,
Oh no,
but
when he tried to talk to me, Rican snapped at her ass, and it was almost like it made me very uncomfortable on the phone.
what do you mean snap? Like
Like
yelled at her?
about the punch on her. And I was
He was gonna
like,
hit
oh,
her?
he didn't hit her, but it
Oh,
almost seemed as if like one of those type of relationships. Like if you don't shut the fuck up right now while I'm on the phone, I will do something to you. And it
what
made
the
me
fuck?
uncomfortable to the point like, hey, bro, I'll hit you back when you done handling your business type shit.
So she pays his bills. Oh, wait, she pays his bills. whenever he needs and he's in a bind, he goes to her, but yet he roughs her up. Well, you didn't physically see it, but like he basically mental abuse is still abuse, right?
My-
Physical, mental is
See, if you've ever seen abusive relationships, bro, you can see the signs. All the
yeah.
signs there is of an abusive relationship taking place.
Wow. Wow.
I've been in an abusive. I just disclosed to you earlier.
Yeah,
I,
you
I
did.
relationship.
So you see the red flags. You know
I
what's
see signs like, ooh, you should get away from that.
wow. I mean, if it must have been big enough that you were like, "Hey, I'm getting out of it."
I'm dipping. It was weird.
Yeah.
Made me very uncomfortable.
So he mentioned something about she gave him a car. Did she really give him a car? Because if she's paying his bill, she probably did give him a car. He probably wasn't
Yeah,
lying
yeah.
about that.
She gave him a car, like, but this is before I even met him. That was a while ago.
At least he wasn't lying about that.
Mhm. That was a while ago.
I mean, how do you give? Does he even have a license? Who the fuck gives somebody a car without a license?
I believe Rican has his license.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
think he
sure.
does? Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
sure.
I'm just saying because people be making fun of him riding bikes and shit. I guess.
Nah, he doesn't ride a bike. He doesn't ride a bike. Like his work was so close to where he lives. Like it would be stupid if you was to like, you know what I mean? And then he lives in like a city area. So I'm like, bro, if
Mhm.
you was to drive a car to work, you would be stupid. That's a waste of gas money.
Gotcha. So he walks to work and shit.
Yeah,
He gets around walking.
yeah, it's like everything
Wow.
in proximity.
So what happened to VG after he got kicked out? Did this
He
happen in the
moved in
night, in
with
the day?
the rat. He moved in with that rat. What's her name? Buddha G.
S- s- So wait, was this in the night? Did he kick him out in the middle of the night or like the
Yeah.
day or how?
I believe it was in the middle of the night. He gets on the phone with Buddha G, and Buddha G pays for his transit to get to
So he kicked him out in the middle of the night
that. And when I called him, I
in
don't
this
even
cold
like.
weather.
I don't know. I don't like this little dude. The first thing, and Rican can say if I'm lying. The first thing I told Rican was, "You kicked him out because he's gay. Where is he safe?" First thing I asked him. I was
Of
like, "Have you
course.
talked to him?" He like, "Yeah, I talked to him." I was like, "Is he safe?" He's like, "Yeah, he's safe." I was like, "Okay, that's cool. That's all I want to know. The rest of it, I don't give a fuck about really."
Wow. But do you know why his dad kicked him out of his house? Because that seems like he did the same thing to VG that was done to him.
That's what it seems like, almost a trauma response on his
Yeah,
part. Well,
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
and it's like, even today, like Rican called, like he said, like me and him were bickering in DMs, and he was like, "I'm your daddy," and I was like, "Bro, you really have father issues."
Why did his dad? Do you know why his dad kicked him out, or the issue between them? Like,
His issue is, it's so funny that so many people have like hit the nail on the head with that situation. It's like, okay, from Rican's perspective, it's like my father was like, "I'm gonna do everything I have to do to get out of the hood, no matter what it takes." Right?
100%.
He gets him and his family out the hood, but he has family that still lives in the hood. Rican is like, "You're turning your back on our family. I can't fuck with that." From his perspective,
Okay. So
you
he's
may
mad at his
father,
dad for getting him out.
yeah, but maybe it's his, like he must have seen something where a family member needed money, and his father was like, "I'm not helping them," and he's like, "Dude, that's our family. Help." And Rican is like, from Rican's perspective, is the way that you're carrying our last name, you're not putting our last name first.
So wasn't he living there with his baby mama and his kids?
I have no
So,
clue.
so they got okay. So he got kicked out. He got into an argument with his dad. His dad kicked him out over that,
I believe
over
so.
the differences.
Yeah, differences
But
of opinion.
then
And
he
his
did the
father
same thing
probably
with
almost
VG,
like, "Hey, my house, my rules."
of course. Of
And
course.
then I guess Rican was like, well, I'm going to develop a plan. I'm going to just get the fuck. And he got the fuck.
Took his shit and left.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because I'm pretty sure that they're well off. So it's not like a thing where they're living in like a 2-bedroom apartment or something. It's like, no, this is a family home. Like, let's not act like it's like, oh, they live in a rinky dink. It's like, no, this is his family home. Rican can live here until he's dead. But you still have to follow the man of the house, the matriarch's
Of
rules.
course, the matrix.
Right. And I'm knowing for a fact, like, Rican's mother is a sweet lady, from what I've heard about her.
But why are they, what's the relationship? Okay, I get the relationship with the dad, but why is he estranged from everybody else?
Oh, because his mom is like, hey, I love you, you're my son, but this is my husband.
Rightfully so.
Regardless of the fact, this is my husband, so I'm going to take your father's side. I love you, baby, but hey, my husband. So it's that traditional Puerto Rican family.
Yeah, but the mom at least cares for him. I mean, the reason why I ask, because I really
Her
don't.
dad cares.
Yeah, I'm sure they
It's a
care.
knucklehead.
But because my thing is like the way he speaks about his family. Like I remember one time on my stream, he was like, what was that he said? He said, "Fuck, my family's pussies" or something like that. And I was like, "Don't say that." Like I'm a family girl, right? So even if we all have like the black sheep in the family, we all have that, right? I'm still a family girl, right? So my family comes first, even though sometimes they annoy the shit out of me and all that. So I just don't understand how I don't see him having a relationship with anyone, not his sisters, not his mom, not his dad, like nothing. So it kind of makes you wonder, like, he's the problem. You know what I mean?
Time out. I ain't no Rican Hassler.
He has siblings. No, doesn't he have sisters?
I never knew he had sister. You giving me news.
Wow.
Never knew that. See, when I be saying like I don't really be knowing these people like that, and people be like, "Oh, well, y'all are friends," and it's like, no, we're friendly. We have conversations with each other. I don't know him like that. I know things about him that he discloses. I see
Um,
things. This is my perspective of it all. I don't know him like that.
s-
Didn't he? You know he had a sister?
I think he has two sisters.
Wow, that's
I
news to me.
think. I mean, I don't know this guy's life. I know people post stuff left and right.
Mm-hmm.
But because the problem with Rican is that he groups everyone together, right? So if
Mm-hmm.
somebody does something on Henry Court, we all pay for it. Like I don't really know a lot. I know he has 3 kids, right? 3 kids,
Mm-hmm.
2 baby moms. The issue with the dad, but I didn't know it was like deep, deep. I mean, let's. Why do you think? Because we're daddy issues. You mentioned daddy issues, right? Do you think this has to do with why he's so obsessed with Henry? Like this guy talks about, I mean, with me, I don't know about you, but with me, it seems like he just can't move on from Henry. Like, because of like, if he would just shut up, Henry wouldn't. I always told him, like, if you would shut up about Henry, Henry would have nothing to talk about you. And then, things would be over, but he just can't seem to stop.
Mm. I believe, and I could be wrong in my assessment, right? But from what I see, I believe Rican. There. Okay, there's a hint of envy there, right?
Muñeca's in the. I'm sorry, I don't want to lose your train of thought. Muñeca says, "Motherfucker got a lot of nerve to tell my side of the situation on his channel. Of course, he has the floor, so he's gonna say whatever the fuck comes to his mind."
You want to come up?
You want to come up? It's true. You're welcome to come up, Muñeca. I can drop the link for you if you want.
Because at the end of the day, like you, you have a lot of insight on Rican's the person he actually is behind closed doors.
I think she says she doesn't want to come up.
Okay.
You do want to come up or you don't want to come up, Muñeca. But I read her, I can't see if she's written yet. So do you think, going back to the Henry thing, because it's like, you know what I mean? I at some point I would get tired, right, of the back and forth. So I would probably bow out, right?
Mhm.
But it just seems like, I'm telling you, we could be talking about the fucking sky or the kids or whatever, right?
He goes right back to Henry.
And he right back to, how did you survive? Remember, I used to tell you, like, yo, how do y'all just still talk to him? And
No, what I said on the last stream is true. It's like we would be in group calls, right?
yeah,
And that's why I made sure I added some of my friends, like some of my real friends in real life. He added VG and his cousin, and we would all just sit, have conversations, try to be creative. His cousin would even like try to suggest certain things like, hey, let's move to this platform. Let's try to get followings over here. And then VG would try to like, hey, let's do this. Let's do that. Me and my homies would be like, oh, we can do this. We can do that. So we're all trying to, create things. He would be sitting there and it's like, you guys don't see what the fuck Henry is talking about right now. And we're like, why are you fucking watching this?
did you tell me something about work or something? That he called off work just to see Henry to stream at the same
What?
time.
Literally, like, and said, this is my job. Like, this is my real job right here, kicking these motherfuckers' backs in.
So
See,
he called out of his real job
and
to
said,
watch Henry.
mm-hmm,
And you weren't like, motherfucker, go to work. Like,
that ain't business. You're a grown ass man. You do what you want to do.
so
Guess what?
Ian, how did you keep a straight face? Because who does that? Who stops their real job that they make their money to talk shit online
I'm gonna
about
say
another man?
it's almost an obsession. That's why I've always said, I've even told you, I was like, do you think that it's like an obsession here? And you were like, well, yeah, it probably is. And I'm like, yeah,
100%.
like you're obsessed at this point. I don't know whether it's like if it's the envy thing where it's like you see him and it's like, hey, I believe initially it was Rican seeing Henry and it's like, hey, with your platform, you can do so much because he doesn't have it. But it's like, hey, you can do so much to save Power Rangers as a whole. And I believe truly it gets perverse at a point, but I believe
Of course.
and is something pure when he was younger. His love for Power Rangers, his love for Jason David Frank, his love for this thing. And then over time, it became something different, especially as the franchise starts to decline. And from his perspective, he's looking at Henry. Hey, you got this massive following. You're talking to Tammy.
100%.
You're talking to Francis. You're talking to people in these spaces. You can do a lot more to save the franchise, and you just refuse to do it. It was that stream. I don't know if any of you guys remember it. It was a stream where Henry was asking, is Power Rangers dead or not? Right.
Yeah.
And Rican got on there and said, this shit's not dead. We can save this shit. We can really save this shit. And Henry low key was like, he thought initially Henry would be on his side. Like, yeah, we can save this shit and rally with him. But I saw on the screen where Henry was like, bro, this shit's dead. It's over with. Like, it's done after this last season. It's literally done. And I saw Rican like all the love he had for Henry Resilience channel leave out of his body in that moment. I watched it. And he was like, you don't really care about Power Rangers for real. That's when I believe the initial hatred started.
Yeah, because it was like a random like crash out and then it went downhill from there.
This was around the time, and if anybody don't remember, this was around the time where Drew threatened to smack Brent for you on your
Yeah.
behalf.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so it was
I
around that.
wonder, did he get fired from that job? Like, who the fuck who calls out for their job? Like, I'm still
Oh yeah,
baffled
he
by
doesn't
that
work
shit.
there anymore. He started working at a car wash afterwards because that was the grocery store.
So he just be hopping from fucking job to job.
He's like that sometimes when you don't have a degree, you don't have any skills, take what you can get. It's not a dig. It's just like
No,
sometimes
it's just,
happens in life.
and it's funny. I just reading Ray that there I think what you're saying is 100% true. I think he becomes obsessed with things, just like he's obsessed with Power Rangers. But there's a disconnect, right?
Hmm.
He becomes obsessed with people, then he
Hmm.
kind of like pulls the people off because it's almost like, yes, I feel he loves Jason, but then when he gets upset, there's times I'll be like, well, Jason's dead. And
Yep. You
uh
hear that shit, huh?
Jason, Jason, Jason wasn't perfect. He did coke and he cheated on his wife and blah blah blah. I'm like, motherfucker, are you a fan or not? Like,
Hmm.
or he'll be like, I'm gonna get Fairy Todd. And I'm like, you're gonna get Fairy Todd who accused Jason of saying the F word when it wasn't
Hmm.
true. And I'm like, are you a fan or not? You know what I mean? Even
Like we said, there is an obsessive compulsive like I don't want to diagnose anyway, but it seems very similar to an obsessive compulsive disorder. And
100%.
that is the object of his obsession at that moment. It's even when he calls me the wolf or you're the wolf, and it's like he gets obsessed with that, and it's like this is who you are. And once you start to like shatter that vision in his world, it's almost like he has an adverse effect to it. And it's like he hates you now. He hates what you're doing.
Yeah.
And
So
he fluctuate between the two. He's like, "Oh, I love you, but I hate you too."
yeah, he does that with me. He loves me, hates me, and you know what's crazy? So Muñeca is in the back. I'm gonna bring her up. Um, it's funny because when you say that he hates me, loves me, he put Muñeca first. He put Muñeca down. Then he said Muñeca was gonna fight Ray. Then I'm jealous of Muñeca. Muñeca's jealous of me. I'm like, what is it? So let me bring her up. Hi, Muñeca.
Hi, Francis.
Hi, honey. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Nice to meet you. Well, in person.
Nice,
I mean,
nice to
talking.
meet you.
Um, so Ian was, Ian and I have been having a lot of conversations, and your name comes up a lot because Rican has made it seem that you are or were his girlfriend. Um, and there's a lot of conflicting things, right? To
Hmm.
me, he said you were a clout chaser. So,
Yep.
and he called you a bitch at some point, and I was like, well, even myself, I was like, "Don't talk about that girl like that. Like, why are you talking about her if she's your girlfriend?" Oh no, because she applied. She's the application. She's on some clout, and she's a clout chaser. And I remember
Right.
I did say like, "Well, she a clout chaser." Then um, I was like, you know, uh, if she's a clout chaser, you know, don't mess with her. But if she's a good girl, follow through. 'Cause I didn't want his ass. I'm gonna be honest. He's not my type, right?
Hmm.
Ian, I'm gonna bring you back down. When you're ready, just give me a thumbs up and I'll bring you up. Okay? Hopefully he sees it. But so what's going on, Muñeca? Nice to meet you. Of course, I'm sorry that it's for drama, but how did you meet Regan?
Oh man, that. It's a long story. So
We got time. I mean, I
basically,
got
yeah,
time. I
we,
know
we
you got
got
time.
time. We got time. I'm gonna give you guys the rundown on exactly what happened and how all this played out and how I actually ended up being in this drama.
For
So I met well,
Alex.
I don't know what you, Alex. Yeah, I met him off of Whatnot. What is it? 2 years ago. I got on Whatnot about 2 years ago because I started working with my older brother. So, we were doing our thing on there, and it's funny because, like as Regan's saying right now, uh,
Oh,
he knew my
he's
brother. He
talking
knew,
about you?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. He's talking about me now. This is the main reason why I wanted to say something, because it's just like, I know a lot of people give this man opportunities to say his piece, but he doesn't say his piece. He kind of just rants and goes on and on and on about things that don't really fucking matter.
Of course.
Right. So it's like, at this point, me and him have tried to establish, like, all right, if you're not going to say anything about me, I'm not going to say anything about you. But continuously, my name is coming up. It's like I'm being mentioned in things. I'm getting called out for things. I'm this, I'm that. I'm a clout chaser, so on and so forth. Right.
Well,
A
that's what
person's
he
only
does.
going to take so much at the end of the day, right? You're only going to hear lies about yourself over and over and over until you have to say something. So, at this point, I'm like, I could say something, I could not say something, keep my mouth shut. What does it really matter? He's just going to keep talking about it anyway.
Like he did with Ray, like he does with me,
Right.
like he does with everybody. Ian
Everybody.
now.
From what I'm seeing, it's like, oh, okay, you're making this a pattern, dude. Like, it's like a personal vendetta thing, and I get it. Shit, I've had my moments where I've done shit like that. I'm not perfect. I don't claim to be no sweet, innocent girl. And I don't know if that's how he was trying to make me out to be, but that's not me, and he knows that. So I really don't got nothing to hide when it comes to stuff like that. But my point is, it's the continuously like, oh, I don't give a fuck about these people, but then you're still talking about it over and over. So if you don't give a fuck about it, why are you still talking about it?
100%. It's fucking
You
annoying.
get what I mean? Like, it's annoying. It's repetitive. It's like, all right, like, shut the fuck up already. Like, we get it. You feel how you feel. You're entitled to your feelings. But, like, for what?
So you met him on Whatnot. He knows your brother, you said.
Yeah, so he knows my brother. That's how we that's the thing. We didn't start talking like me and him like that. Like, we started talking through my brother. And it's funny because he's not going to sit up here and admit it, but this motherfucker was on my ass from day one. From day one,
He's
he
never
was
gonna
on
admit
my
it.
ass.
He's
And
always on people's ass. He was on my
right.
ass.
He's gonna flip the narrative and make it seem like I'm on his dick, and that's what it is. I played the part. All right, let's be real. Like, as girls, we know how to play the fucking part
Of course.
to get shit out of people. Like, it's just it's what happens. I'm being honest. So it's like, all right, I wanted to see what he's about.
Look how
Keep in
Charlie.
mind, guys, this whole time he was still living with his baby mama. I didn't know about any of that. You want to know how I found out?
So
Because he was
you
talking
met
shit
him
to my
that
brother.
okay, so wait. You've known him for many years then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the thing. It's like, you're getting at me. You're trying to talk to me. You got a whole situation going on that I didn't even know about. And I find out by my brother because he tells me about it, because they're close and they're talking. So it's like, of course, my brother being my brother, he's going to tell me what a motherfucker's
The
saying
truth.
about me. You know what I mean? Talking about me. Oh, yeah, Double D mentioned you. He's asking about you. I'm like, he hears your voice in the background. There he goes. And I'm like, dude, all right. So I'm like, what's up? Let me see what's up with the dude. So I go into his shows and we're talking back and forth, and we're flirting back and forth. It's a mutual thing. Keep in mind, I still didn't know about his baby mama. I didn't know nothing about the dude, really. I just went in for myself to kind of fill him out, And I'm sure everyone can agree to this. We all fall for that charm, right? That little Rico Suave move that he be putting out, that he be fronting on.
I guess you
like
did.
we all kind of fall for it, like, oh, okay, he's charming.
If
He's
you
cool.
didn't
He's
know
funny.
him
Yeah, I didn't know him,
before
right?
Crash Out, yeah.
So I didn't know any of that. And, we became cool. We were chilling in the chats, always talking. I would go to his shows. I would support him. I'd be up in there like, buy his books, guys. Like, and he would be nice and he would send me books. And I'd be like, oh, damn, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. So, again, on my ass. Like, it wasn't the other way around. So.
Did you ever meet him in person though?
No,
or
I've never met the dude. I've never done anything with the dude. Like, nothing. It's not like
So
that.
wait.
But he's gonna say it's like that because of shit online, because we did stuff on the phone, because we were what I thought adults, and I thought we could have a private thing. But this is where it gets.
Okay. So
This
let's
is
be
where
honest.
the problems
You guys
arise.
did like you talking
Yeah.
about sexting and stuff.
Right. We're adults. Like, come on.
Yeah.
We
That's
don't be
I
doing
just
shit like
want
that.
for people that are not clear what you're talking about adult
Yeah.
things.
Adult things, yes, people. So, since he want to be calling me a hoe and that I'm an app, I be on apps fucking on different dudes, this and that. Like,
How could you be a hoe if he's never met you? But okay.
I gotta be a hoe if you ain't never hit it. Like, it's crazy to me. But we're gonna go with whatever I guess he's saying. Fast forward a little bit. So this is where the real fallout happened between me and him. So,
Okay.
we were doing our thing, we were talking, getting to know each other, and this man has the audacity to go to my brother and tell him what we did.
So he snitched on you.
So he snitched on me. You want to know why he snitched on me?
Mr. The feds and everybody in this side is the feds snitched on you.
Let me
Okay.
tell you why he snitched on me. So he snitched on me because, or we weren't together. We had never established a relationship.
Look
We
at
never
his
decided we're
face.
boyfriend, girlfriend, none of that, right? So we're talking. We're in that weird, like, talking stage, trying to fuck with each other. He gets mad at me because he finds out that the pictures that I'm sending him were pictures that I sent to someone previously that I was talking to. In my mind, I'm like, first off, I'm not going to sit up here and take no special pictures for someone that's not my man. Like, I'm sorry, but you're going to get the old shit that someone else done got. Like, I'm just being real here. So
But
he
okay,
gets
so how did he
mad.
find that out? You told him?
I told him. He asked me why I'm going to sit up here and lie to him. Yeah, I took those pictures for you. I'm not a liar. I'm not going to sit up here and lie. So I told him. He got mad. Did I have to tell him? No, I didn't have to. He's
Well,
not my
he
man.
got
But the honesty, this is what I'm talking about. He wants to talk about honesty. When he gets honesty, he don't like it.
so
So
he
I know I'm
snitched
blowing
on
y'all's
you.
minds over
No,
here.
he snitched on you
He snitched,
because
dude.
you
He went
sent
to my brother and he told my brother. I don't know what he told him exactly because I didn't ask the details when I talked to my brother. But the next thing you know is I get a message from my brother talking about, hey, we gotta talk. And I'm like, okay, well, what's up? And then to hear those words from my brother, it was a very embarrassing moment. Because let's be real,
of
I'm an adult.
course, your girl.
So to hear that, like, my private moments were talked about with my older brother without my consent, or even like letting me know, like, damn, like, that's what you did, like, this is what I'm gonna do. Nope, just a snake move. Just went, told my brother, and then it's like, oh, now you're mad, huh? You're mad because you got caught. I got caught. I told you what I did.
You're a grown woman.
I'm a
Who
grown
gives a
woman.
fuck?
So what if I sold, not sold, not sold.
I'm
So
sorry.
what if I sent
How
those
old are you,
pictures?
Muñeca?
I'm 26.
Okay, so you're an adult.
I'm an adult,
You're a
yes.
grown woman. Okay.
And this was 2 years ago. So what? I was 24. And keep in mind, oh, you're too young for me, V. I don't know, you're too young for me. But you still wanted to find out what it was about. Like, what do you mean? I wasn't the only one playing this little game that he's talking about. So if it's on me, I guess it's on me. But if he's not gonna take accountability for the shit that he was telling me while he was still living with another woman,
So
that's
he was one with living with another woman.
right.
He got upset because you sent, but they were your own pictures. There was
They
a
were
picture
my
of
own
you.
pictures. Yes.
Just because you sent them to someone else.
Yes.
That's some insecure little kid shit.
Right.
You don't know
Tell
that.
me I'm fucking wrong. Like, I'm
Right.
like, are you for real, dude? Like, of all people, you're gonna tell my brother?
All right. So this happened when? 2
What,
years
like
ago?
2 years ago?
But you were in talking to him now.
Yes. So fast forward to now, right? So what? A couple months ago, like
Yeah.
the ending of summer. So me and him always had this, like, he's gonna say, and he's right. It was a toxic relationship. I'm not knocking that. Me and him had this, like, toxic thing where we would block each other, unblock each other. I would block him because, let's be real, this man is so fucking annoying.
Sounds
He's so
familiar.
annoying sometimes, and it's just like you want to argue with him, but it's like you don't even have time to argue with him
I'm
because
a fucking
he
Power
says
Ranger.
the same
What you talking
things over and over again.
Wait,
So
it's true.
yeah,
What Ian said. Does he tell you he's a Power Ranger?
yes, he does.
Oh my God.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And it's just like now I'm kind of like laying all the cards out on the table because it's like, damn, dude, I was in your stream and I was really hoping to myself. We had a conversation about this earlier because he messaged me trying to warn me about all this shit. And I'm like, look, dude, I can keep things to myself. Whatever I told Ian at the end of the day was because that's how I felt. Because let's be real, you dragged my name through the mud and I didn't do shit to you. I
100%.
actually supported you through all this, through everything that he was putting me through trying to drag my name with you and Ray. I was like, dude, I have nothing against those girls. I don't even know them. Like,
Yeah, he told
my
Ray you were gonna fight her.
yeah, and I was like, where the fuck did that come from? And it's just like he's
Okay,
putting
what?
things in my head like, oh, Ray this and Francis this and this and that. And I'm like, dude, I don't know these people to hate on them. I'm like, if I'm in their stream watching them, it's because you want me in there listening to what the fuck they're saying so I can run back and tell you like your little spy. Which,
Oh my
you know,
god.
when I'm fucking with someone at the end of the day, you know, you're gonna ride for whatever that
Of
person's saying,
course.
right? Like if I genuinely fucked with you. And after everything that had happened between me and him, you know, we had a conversation. I told him, I'm like, dude, you really betrayed me. I don't know why you think at the flip of a switch that me and you were gonna be cool. No, we gotta work towards this. So, you know, we tried mending things and tried talking again, and it was like then came the drama again. Oh, look, I'm in some shit, V. Like I got this internet drama going on. Like there's this dude, Henry, like, and then this is when I got dragged into this because I was talking to him and somehow I became his girl and somehow I became like
Yes.
his hoe and this and that. And I'm like, huh? Like I'm still trying to figure out if I can trust you or
And there
not.
was like
And
a stream that he was talking really nasty to you, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
you
I
see
think
how he
Ian.
talks about me when I'm not there to defend myself. It's like, okay, so you can say what you want and
I
create the
think you were in the
narrative.
chat.
And
I think you
I
were
was
in the
in the
chat,
chat, yeah,
and he
I
was like,
most likely,
"Oh,
but
you want to be a ranch?" Took you off. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, I can't." So I got off because I
oh
can't. You know,
my
I can't. I
god.
can only take so much weekend in a day. I can't take too much.
Mm-hmm.
But all right. So now you moved here. We're in the present. He says you're his girlfriend because he told everyone you're his girlfriend, and you're like, "Whoa,
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
yet."
You
I'm like,
told me you was his girlfriend.
okay, so yeah, this is the thing. He was going around telling people who knows what, and I'm still trying to establish whatever we were at the time because he's like, "You're a runner, V. You're a runner. All you do is run from me." And I'm like, "I'm running from you because look at how you're acting. First of all,
Yeah, fuck
you're sitting up in
yourself.
streams telling other females you love them, then you turn around and you tell them that you love me. I'm like, who do you love? You
Who?
know, like who are you talking about? Like I don't know about the type of old school traditional relationships he's talking about, but we don't do stuff like that.
Yeah, he's a
And
lover,
then
everybody.
yeah, and then his main issue was when I started talking to him again. Again, I'm honest. Why do I have to sit up here and lie about what I do, what I've done things with? Like, why do I gotta lie to you? So he asked me, "Oh, have you been with anybody?" You know, asking about like what I've been up to. And I told him, "Oh, you know, I just stopped fucking with someone 2 months ago." 2 months ago, he started tripping on me about me fucking with someone 2 months prior to talking to him. So then he goes, "No,
That's
let
some
me see this dude. Let
shit.
me see this dude." He wants to see a picture of the dude that I was
Oh my
with
god.
two
Do you
months
know that he does
prior.
that? He
And
does
I'm
that
like,
to my
why? I'm like,
baby,
why?
my
Not,
son's
oh, you
father.
scary, V. Oh, you scary. I see what you want. Like, kind of like trying to press me about it. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that to you. It doesn't matter. Oh, but it must have mattered because you was fucking with him for 2 months and now you're talking to me. Like, what is that? Dude, at least I told you that I was with someone 2 months. I could have kept that a secret. I could have kept that to myself, you know? You know what I mean? So
What?
I'm just like, why are you pressing me about it?
You were gonna
That's
say
why.
something, Ian? That's some insecure shit as a man, I think. Because he always asks like with Ray, he's like he wanted to see TTS. With
Mm.
me, he's always like, "Oh, I want to see a picture of your son's father. I want to see a picture of your son's father." I was like, "Why? Do you want to see a picture of another man? Like, why
Yeah,
is
he
that
was
important?"
so set on seeing it, and I'm just like, I'm trying to tell him, I'm like, what is that gonna do for you? Is it gonna make you feel better? Like
Mm.
he basically wanted to see what I gave up to be with him, right? And so I'm like, but that wasn't the case though. When I had left the dude, I didn't know I was gonna start talking to you. So how could that be a possibility? You know what I mean? It's not like I plotted it. Like it's just weird to me how he came up with that, and I'm like, okay, so fast forward a little bit more, like we're like on and off. Like he would piss me off and then I would block him. And that's why he started with that, oh, she be blocking me, unblocking me. If she don't fuck with you, if she don't block you and this and that. And I'm like,
Yeah, I
dude, you're
remember that.
annoying. Like 1 minute you're cool and you love me and you're saying, oh, let's do this and that, wanting me to fly out there. all these things, and I'm just like, what? So yeah, I would block him a lot, and then unblock him because I'm like, are you cool now? Can we talk? Can we have a simple conversation? Nope. Every time, always with the shit. Every time.
I'm no fucking Rican. You can't have no simple conversation with that boy.
I'm like, you know what? And I know you guys know this. He talks over you. He'll ask you a question,
We
and then he
know.
won't even let you answer.
We know.
I'm like, oh Lord, here we go.
Ian, has he ever asked to see your baby moms or your girlfriend?
He asked me that today, like, show me your whatchamacallit. And I just basically told him, like, hey, me and V are over here laughing at you right now, dude. Like, you're calling this woman a whore, and it's like, does she know you call her this? Like, does she know this? All these things that you're saying about her.
Right.
And it's like, it seemed very insecure. Why are you? Because I remember, because he's even told me, he's disclosed these things. Like, yeah, I asked to see the guy she was with a fucking nerd. And I was like, I feel as though he needs to see these guys just to measure himself up against them. To see, or just to feel better about himself. He, like, for some reason, I don't know why, but Rican does need to, like, belittle other people to feel
good about himself.
He's
Yeah.
a narcissist.
I noticed that too today. And I noticed like yesterday in the video when he was talking to you, I realized at the end, like when he cut you off, I was like, damn, like after everything, it's still like they're still talking this shit. They're still like mentioning things, and it's like you don't stop. And then you expect other people to stop, or you expect other people to stop mentioning your name, and it's like when they give you that benefit of the doubt, you overstep your boundaries and you keep going. So it's like, how do you expect people to not say anything?
But he got mad at you because you had sex with someone 2 months prior to talking to him again.
Right.
But where does Colleen fit in this situation? Because Colleen,
Lord Jesus.
Because Colleen, I swear, when one time we were talking, and when the time that she called me a whale, I don't even know. I just know that she must have been intimidated by me, like, oh, this whale or something. I don't like whales. She told Ian or something like that.
Oh my God.
It was, and then like a week later, you were on.
He was not allowed to talk to me at all. Like I told you, she tried to talk to me. He snapped at her. Legit.
Yeah, the Colleen thing, I don't know where that came from.
For talking to me. When he found out that, bro, I've had conversations with V, he was angry. He was like livid, and it just came out of the blue.
Insecurity. So he didn't want you to talk to Colleen, didn't want you to talk to Muñeca. He's probably livid that you're talking to me, because he was telling Ian like, oh, she's using you. She's what was it? He said something. She's using you to get to me. Like, motherfucker, if I wanted to get to him, I would get to him.
Right.
But so did you ever meet Colleen, or did Colleen know about you? You knew about her?
She must have knew about me somehow. Okay, so when me and Alex were talking, he had told me about it. He's like, hey, so I got to tell you about my situation. Look, I'm not going to sit up here and judge someone's situation. That's not the type of person that I am. The only thing where I was a little trippy was like, wait, you're staying with her, or she's staying with you, and like you're trying to create something with me, like this is gonna be a little awkward, you know what I mean? So he would tell me like, oh, she gets mad when I'm on the phone with you, and I'm like, okay, so what, we can't talk? Like, it was weird for me. So I didn't really understand the dynamic of the relationship. I didn't know what had happened. And then he kind of explained it to me. He's like, yeah, but that was, this was back in the day. Like, we ain't done nothing in a minute. I just, I watch her because she's not all the way there, or like got dementia or something. So I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, I felt bad, but I'm also like, wait,
crazy bitch.
Like, yeah, it was weird. I didn't know what to believe. I didn't know if he was being honest, or if it was really just that, like, he didn't want to tell me the full details. But I'm not gonna pry about it. It's not my business. So I didn't really question it too much. But after we stopped talking to each other, I get this random ass message one day. I check my DMs, and it's from this girl. She's like, oh yeah, I've been messing with him the last like year or so, and I'm just like, huh? Like, the way she came about it was crazy.
Time out. Francis, you seen she had her little Colleen impression in the beginning of it.
Muñeca was going there. She was gonna be like, Muñeca,
do it.
Rican mine.
I heard it.
No, Ian knows. I told him what happened because I was pissed. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn. Even after the fact, like we're not talking to each other no more, and you got your little sidekick coming to rescue you. Like
But is
I don't
she
know
his
what's going on.
psychic or is she his main bitch?
I
Because I
don't
mean,
know. I don't
That's what it
know.
sounds. I believe if she,
like if she has the gall to write to another girl and be like, "Yo, I'm with Rican or whatever, Alex," then she thinks she's the main girl.
Dude, she was mad. She called me a bitch and everything. I was like, oh, okay, I gotta go there with you. All right. Well, first of all, it's still 2025. She's like, we've been fucking since 2025. And I'm like,
oh my
first of all,
god,
get
you
your
ate her
timeline
ass
right.
up.
It's still 2025, bitch. So I don't know what you're talking
Her
about.
ass up.
I
I
mean,
had
Oh,
to tell her off.
she,
I'm
I
sorry. I
mean,
had to
she
mention the
called me a
domestic
whale.
shit.
I don't even want her man, and she was like, "This whale." I'm like, listen, ain't nobody want Rican. I mean, at least not me. But um, wow, I think we,
Dude.
and now that you've said it, and Ian was saying it, like he has control issues. He wants, and it's true. I wish you could tell him, like, why do you want to see a picture of my baby daddy? Like, why? Upset, like
Right.
constant, like, and he's like, well, um, there must be a reason why you're still with him. You've been on and off 20 years, and I've only been with him, and blah blah. I'm like, why do you care? Like,
mm,
like if I get with someone, I don't care what happened in the past before me. That's not
Hmm.
my business.
not my business
Right.
at all.
He was so mad at me. He was like, he was telling me off, all kinds of things, all because I didn't want to show him. So finally, I caved in. I was like, "You want to see so fucking bad here?" So I showed him a picture. The second I showed him a picture, oh, you was messing with that dude because he's a nerd, and la la la, la, and this is that, and he's like, he just wanted to know every little detail about the dude, and I'm like, you realize I'm not with him anymore, right? Like, are you
Dude,
okay? Like, are you bothered by
I
something?
think
Like,
Ian is correct. He wants to measure. He wants to be like, oh, I look better than him, and blah blah.
mhm.
Um, I mean, I wonder if he did the same thing to his exes, to his baby
most
mamas.
likely why they left the relationship. To be honest with you, most women feel like smothered or trapped in situations.
Yeah.
They are. It's very, very like easy for them to like. I gotta get away from this, regardless. And I see with Rican, it's always a thing where it's that person's fault, and it's
Yeah.
he doesn't take any. It's not even
Any accountability.
no accountability at all.
Like,
And
not
I
some
even a
wonder.
little
I,
bit. Fuck.
I wonder if to his baby mama's new men, if he was as obsessed with them too. Like, who's
mm,
that new guy you with? I mean, especially if they have kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, I wonder, like, if he obsessed with them too, because it's like craziness. Like,
I
I
think it
remember
was
that.
both, honestly. Like, you know how I mentioned the whole toxic thing? Well, like, the type of person that I feel like he is very, obviously, very manipulative. So you become kind of
mhm.
accustomed to it. And I think with his exes, because this was a thing when I was on Whatnot and I was a streamer. There was a time when his baby mama was like watching me, like she was watching my shows and like peeping my shit and like watching what I was doing because she knew that me and him were cool. Yeah, I didn't really know about her. I knew about it after because he told my brother everything that he would tell my brother. My brother would basically relay to me, or I would find out from my brother
That's your
He's
because
your
brother.
Rican
brother,
would never
rightfully
tell
so.
me myself, right? But at the end of the day, that's my brother. That's my blood. Like, he's gonna tell me, like, whatever he tells you is what he tells you, but what he tells me, that's a different thing. So
Mhm.
it's like at the end of the day, like he's basically trying to get at me and not just me because I caught him in another girl's live too. As he's trying to sweet talk me, he's sweet talking another girl while she's over here like ignoring him. It was funny as
Now,
fuck to
this was
see that.
recent or
No,
2
this
years
this
ago?
was this was years ago, but like when
Okay.
we first started talking. I'm just saying, like, the point is, it's just the way he treats the women and then the way he talks about it. It's like he tries to uphold his women to like a high pedestal and then
Mhm.
he shoots us down like we're not shit. So
Yes,
it's
because
like,
like
what is it? What are we? Like, what
with
are we? Are
with
we nothing, or
And
are
that's
we like,
abusive. That's very
yeah,
abusive.
like
That's
with
abusive.
me, he would be like, "Oh, I like it that you've only been with one guy because that means you're poor or whatever." And then
what? Like, what?
when we would argue, ah, yeah, you only been with one man. What the fuck you know? And blah blah blah. I'm like, pick one. Is it good that I've been with one guy, or if it's bad?
Yeah,
Like, what the
not
fuck is it?
good.
What the fuck is it?
Like,
And
I don't know what you want me to do, sir. You picking your own fucking battles over here, and then you
But
get
it's like
mad that you're not winning them.
what Ian says, it's abusive, it's manipulation. He's a narcissist. He has he's very insecure. And I think that if you go and show him, like, like, for example, my son's father's a very handsome man. He's very handsome, in my opinion, right? And Ray has seen him, so Ray could say, my, I think he would be intimidated if he were to see my son's father, right? As if you've seen my son is beautiful. So I mean, put two and two together, right?
Hmm.
And
beautiful.
then, thank you, Ian. So then, you know what I mean? What it's there's something wrong there, right? For him to like stress about who you were with 2 months ago, control you. It's true. Someone said it earlier in the
Oh
chat.
my god.
He wouldn't want anyone to talk to you in the chat either. It's almost a
No.
control. Even with Ian, you're the wolf. You should have never gone to. He told Ian you should have never gone to um Juice Box stream because we should have had a conversation. It's a control thing,
I
Yeah.
snapped at
right?
him right then and there. It's like I'm a grown ass man with 3 kids. I take care of all my responsibilities. How
Thank
dare
you.
you feel like I owe you anything? I don't owe you.
Yeah.
And I told him and his cousin, because both him and his cousin were like, "You owed us a conversation before you went up there. We should have talked about this." And I was like, "You know what it is? You guys feel as though that, oh well, VG is what he is, so we don't want him around. We're gonna turn you into the new VG." I watched it. And I was like, bro, I'm a grown ass man. I've been through things the both of you have never even seen in life. And I don't disclose these things. Some things I've disclosed to you, Francis, because I
Yeah,
don't It's our conversations that we have.
I
Voice of
know.
the heroes. Yeah.
So it's like when it's like when I see this and I see men trying to control me, I almost have like that react. It's reactionary, and it's like I snap, and I guess that's why they call me the wolf in their minds. It's like, hey, don't
Mhm.
bite. I'm not. And it's like, no, y'all think I'm this kid. You think I'm Ed. You think I'm these kids that you guys play with, just because you think I'm smaller than you are. No, I've been a man since like before you guys were even off the porch. Before y'all was asking y'all parents to come outside when I was.
Crazy.
So it's like, no, you're not about to do this. And it's like that control thing that they wanted to dominate on me. And I did. And when I didn't allow them to, it became a problem. It's, hey, you're not being Samuel L. Jackson right now. Or you're not being Wesley Snipes right now. Like,
Okay.
Hmm.
to calm down, you need to be the sidekick. And I'm like, I'm not your fucking sidekick. And that's where the relationship or the
Soured.
friendship it just
The situationship. Let's say situationship.
yeah it
Um,
just at that point.
let me read these super chats real quick, guys. I missed suspect 13. He says, I think Rican should apologize. We won't ever get that. I don't think we'll ever get that.
He
Yeah. No.
apologized to me. I just don't accept it.
Oh yeah, he did apologize to you, and you were like, "Fuck no." Um, Co says Rican won't ever understand that being a fan isn't so much about Power Rangers or Jason, but everything about missing younger, happier times in his life. It probably is. It's almost something like what you said, Ian. He obsesses over Power Rangers because it was a good time in his life, and he can escape to it and like not think about being a fucking adult and going through adult shit.
Like,
Um,
he asked me today, what is being a man to you? And I was like, being a man is taking care of your responsibilities, even if you don't want to. Why
100%.
aren't you taking care of your responsibilities?
Hmm.
That's it.
Um,
Oh,
100%. And Nick, hi Nick, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Rican and I were going back and forth on Instagram. He said I don't get any. I told him I was married and I get it daily. He asked for a picture of my wife. That's nothing new. He asked for a picture for of Angel's wife. I think he did that recently. I think Drew's wife he knew. But Muñeca, now that I have you here,
Hmm.
thank you so much. What in the interim of you and Regan getting together, being together, I guess I don't even know what to fucking say anymore. He kept posting this girl, this Instagram model,
Hmm.
Jasmine Rain, who, mind you, was 16. He posted pictures of her when she was 16. The girl is 21 now. But what I'm saying is, does he know these girls? Is he like just obsesses? What do you think is like?
Oh, so how I found out about her, basically, so one day we were arguing, we were going back and forth, and I basically took, because he's all like, oh, I got hoes, and I was like, all right, dude, you talking a big game, let me see one, like, let me see one, come on, like, you stay asking for pictures of dudes I've talked to, all this other stuff, like, let me see one. So then he sends me a screenshot of like a sticker almost. It looked like he had like cropped it out or something like that,
Yeah.
and it was a picture of her, and I'm like, okay, she bad. I'm like, but like, does she know you? Like, what is like? So you're, how do you sit it? Like, I'm just confused at this man, because I'm like, so one minute you're all in love with me, and then next minute you're telling me that you got all these other girls. Because he kept thinking I had a roster. He kept thinking I had all these dudes ready to line up to take his place. What, like, dude, if I'm sitting here talking to you and dealing with you, why if I wanted someone else, don't you think I'd have someone else by now?
Of
So
course,
it's
especially if
like
it's a
it
long
wasn't
distance
even right.
relationship.
It wasn't even like that. And so in the midst of all that, I'm like, all right, props to you, whatever, whatever. Then later, when everything goes down and we start fucking with each other, then he's like, oh, meet the new Ninjetti lady,
Lady and
Lady
Jetty, yeah.
Ninjetti. Then he's all throwing pictures of her, like kind of like in my face, and I'm
Like to
just like, all
spite
right,
you,
dude,
to
like,
spite
yeah,
you.
to spite me basically, because I'm not fucking with him no more. And then I was like, so this is where that whole chat came up about me talking about the whole big dick thing. He was laughing about it, but I'm just laughing about it too, because he took it out of context and made it seem like that's what I said. Like, that's all I said. But I only said that because it was like, you want to talk shit on the dude that I did things with 2 months, 3 months ago, whatever, whatever. I'm like, yeah, that's the reason why. That's why I stayed. Like, I was just trolling him because he was just pissing me off. So,
Okay,
you
wait.
give
I don't,
into
I
your
don't know the big
anger.
thing. I don't know the big thing. You're gonna have to rewind and tell me what was the big thing comment, big dick comment. What was that
Oh
about?
my God. So, I don't even know if I still got it.
Hold on, let me mute Ian while he moves. Okay, you ready?
Okay,
You
let
can
me
unmute
see.
yourself, Ian, when you're ready. So wait. There was a comment about a big dick. What was the comment?
So the comment was basically, he would tell me, he's like, oh, he's like, you must have had to want to stay with him for some reason. So what was it? He's like, it must have been something that kept you. And I'm like, dude, why do you want to know? Like why I was with someone 2 months ago? Like, it would just be like a toxic thing that he would bring up all the freaking time. So then I just said it out of like anger. I'm like, yeah, well, it's because of that. And I was fucking with him because I knew that would like mess with his ego, because he
Yeah.
stayed talking about his shit everywhere. Oh, I gotta be there. I gotta be there. This. I'm like,
Oh
oh my
God.
God, dude. Like, you at this point, the whole fucking world know you got one. So what does it matter? Like, it's clearly not bringing you any more attention than you think so. So I
You
don't know
think
why
it's big?
it is. I ain't gonna get into that.
Okay,
We're not
because
gonna
I
shed light
mean
on
I
that.
saw an imprint, so I can't even comment.
Oh
But
man.
I mean, it doesn't really. It's that you know what the problem is, that he is obsessed with his size, because I guess he's a tall
Yeah.
guy, and he's a tall guy, and he's obsessed with his penis size, because he's the type of man that thinks that penis size is all and all. But you cannot. I'm a firm believer that you cannot have a good sexual relationship if you don't have a good connection. And when
Yeah.
I say a good connection, either like the soul, or like you have things in common, and like there's a difference. I mean, I can't really talk because I've only had sex with one person, but like I don't see I don't see myself having sex with someone just to have it. Me,
Mhm.
at least me personal. I have to have some sort of fucking connection. So like if you show me a dick pic, I'm not gonna be like, ooh, let me go hop on a plane, or let me go meet him. Like when I mean, I still get dick pictures all the time, everywhere. Like at one point I had to close my Snapchat
Oh man.
because I would get like 40, 50 penises a fucking day.
Right, it's
And,
unsolicited.
and then, like I couldn't even open the Snapchat. Like one time I opened it and I was with my mom,
Guys
and
are
my mom was like,
like,
"Hmm,
I don't
I'm
get it,
sorry."
but Y'all are beautiful women, but I don't
Thank
get it, but I get it though.
What I'm like, what do you think that I'm gonna? And then one time, a fan sent me a dick pic, and we had met, and he had given me his number, and I had saved the number in my phone. So when he sent me the dick pic, it came out his name, and I was like,
Oh
"So and
my.
so, is this you? Like, why are you sending me dick pics?"
Wild.
Like, I'm telling you, Jason or Frank. I don't know if you know him, Munich. He used to be like, "How many dick pics did you get today?" I was like, "Yo,
You
this is
don't even
supposed
want
to
to
be
know.
Power Rangers. This is supposed to
Jason,
be a kids
the
show."
real one.
Dude.
I'm like,
Oh
"It's a kids
man.
show." My mom too. One time, and she was like, "Is that a penis?" I was like, "Mom, sorry, like it's not me. I don't ask for these things. They just fucking send them
It
to me,
just be
okay?"
happening. I can't control someone's
Wild.
feelings.
But
I
you
can't believe
cannot
guys
follow.
actually do that.
They
Yeah.
do, but because some men feel like, oh, you're gonna see a penis and you're automatically gonna fall in love and give them cooch and be their girlfriend. That's not how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like some people offer you money and think that because they give you money, you're gonna be in love with them. I mean, not me. Some girls can do that, but I can't sell my soul. Like I'm not gonna sell my. Let me go have sex with you because you gave me money. That's just not me.
Hmm.
I'll make
Hmm.
my own shit. I'd rather struggle.
That
But
part.
like,
Yeah.
um, that's crazy. And it sounds like
Hard.
what Ian says that you were in a. It's not that it's a toxic relationship. It's a fucking abusive relationship.
It was.
Even
It
even
felt that way.
even it's not even like um
Mm.
because you haven't met. Imagine you haven't met. Imagine if you met, it would have been 100 times worse for you.
No,
Yep.
I
Especially
know, which is why it's like he would always say, "Oh, you're a runner, V," and I'm like, "It's okay, call me a runner. I know what I'm running from. It's
Mm.
okay. I'm
and I
not
think
scared to run from you."
from what I've
You
seen,
know?
you're a very pretty girl. So that's intimidation for him, right? So
100%.
imagine being a very pretty girl. He's gonna always be like, they looking at you? Are they looking at you? Oh my god, what?
You
You
want
know,
Oh yeah, very controlling. He didn't want to let me go to my concerts. So I told him about a girls trip that I was gonna go on. Literally, me and my best friend of 15 years.
mm.
He lost his shit. He was like, "What?" He's like, "You going on a girls trip? Nah, that's code for you finna go get some dick." And like, I'm like, "Huh?" I'm like, I'm
Oh,
literally just going for like 3 days. I'm gonna go. I literally was telling him, I'm like, I'm gonna send you pictures. Like, you could be on FaceTime with me. Like, I'm trying to like soothe this motherfucker's insecurities and like
you shouldn't
trying to
have to
be
do that. You
nice.
shouldn't have to
Right,
do
right. You're right.
100%.
I
100%.
shouldn't have to, but it's still the point of like I tried. So
Mhm.
the fact that he'll sit here and talk about me like I really wasn't trying to be cool with him is the really fucked up part. I already strike one. I gave you another chance and I didn't have to. I don't even know why I did. But I gave you benefit of the doubt. I thought maybe after a few years, damn, you would have grown up a little bit. Nope. Wrong. Completely wrong. But that's the thing about me. I'm hard headed. I gotta learn the hard way
I
sometimes.
remember
I'm
he's
prone to that. But that's still not okay to be going around thinking you could talk about me behind my back and acting like I'm not gonna find out. Like just the way that he was moving about things is like, dude, you're not moving right. And then he would criticize me on the things that I was saying or that I was doing, calling me wrong, saying I'm crazy, calling me delusional. I'm like, dude, I'm the only motherfucker on your side right now. And if, as far as I can see, I'm the only one donating on your fucking side. I'm like, where are your friends at?
Mm.
And I called his friends out, being like, oh, why haven't they donated? Like,
I'm
but you've
not
been
about
rocking
to.
with them, like.
I,
So, but
I
like
had
he would
like
get
that.
mad at me when I would call him out on his shit, and I'm like, see, so like you don't want me to be in the drama, but you want me to be in it, but you don't want me to be in it, like, and it was just the back and forth. I was getting tired of it. I was getting tired of the calling me and the blowing me up and calling me all types of
That's
names,
some
saying
psycho
I'm this
shit.
and that. And
That's abusive.
and then he wonders why I block him and unblock him. Of course I'm gonna unblock you because I want to see what you're
100%.
saying about me. Like who wouldn't? But
100%.
it's
Um,
just like going a little too far now, sir. You're testing me. You're like you're
That's what
really
he was saying
acting like
in
I'm
the
gonna sit
messages. He
here
was
and be
like, "Yeah,
quiet this entire
my
time."
hoes love me. My hoes are loyal to me." I was like, "Bro, me and V are laughing at you right now, dude. Like,
They
y'all
were
hurt.
literally
Y'all,
messaging me at the same time, and I'm in the
y'all
middle, and I'm
destroyed
like,
that
"Y'all, I'm
man's
not y'all's
ego.
middleman. You know
my,
this, right?" And I'm
and I
laughing to
apologize for
myself.
that, but
Y'all hurt his soul. Y'all hurt his soul
boy,
today.
I was like, "Oh, you crying, ain't you?" He started. I'm knowing he started crying. Because at first he was ready. He was.
I kept telling him too. He's like, they're coming against me, V. Like, he's like, all these people trying to bring me down. I'm like, well, dude, why don't you just stop? Like, okay,
100%.
honestly, guys, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I would tell him, I'm like, why don't you just give this YouTube shit up? Like, why don't you stop? Like, you can focus on your comics, focus on your book, like all the things you want to do. Like, I would be there for him. I wasn't just some girl he was talking to like that. It was more than that. And I was
Yeah.
trying to be there for him, like any good person, like all you guys have tried to be there for him. I've seen it. I've witnessed the things that y'all have said. I've been in the cuts. I've been in the background. I've been paying attention with not really even knowing too much. I've kind of figured it out. So it's like, I'm trying to be the bigger person here. And it's like, he's not allowing me to do that. So it's like, all right, fuck it. I guess since you want to act like you got the reins, go ahead, lead, tell them what you want to tell them. I'm like, but I still have a voice at the end of the day. So
Yeah.
a lot of people are going to sit up here and he might have his people that believe him about me. That's fine. I don't live for them. I don't
You
live
don't
for
need them.
him.
Fuck them.
I don't need any of that. I know who I am at the end of the day. And he's going to sit up here and be like, and I heard him earlier in his live, he want to be like, all right, V, you want to drop some shit, I'm gonna drop some shit. And I'm like, dude, I don't have to drop your shit to feel good about myself. Like, I really don't. And I told him, if you want to throw my shit out there, post my shit up, whatever the heck you want to do, by all means, go ahead. Like,
Well,
it's not gonna.
if he wants to commit a crime, that's called revenge porn, and you
Right,
can
right. That's why I'm
definitely
like, I
accuse
wouldn't
him.
do that to somebody. I'm not gonna sit up here and do. I'm bigger than that. I'm
That's what
better
I
than
told
that.
him
I don't
yesterday.
have to.
When
I'm
he
saying
said,
if he wants to do it to you.
I was like, dude, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't play with that girl if I was you. I would not play with her if I was you. Like, seriously. And then he kept telling me, hey, release these screenshots that you have. I was like, well, this is this young lady's screenshots. I'm not going to like publicly put it out. I'm going to show you because you're telling me I'm lying. I'm not a fucking liar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing you in the voice recording screaming, all you want is big dicks. And I'm laughing at you.
Because that's what he was telling me. He was telling me that's all I wanted, and this is, and I'm for the streets, and I'm
And you
for
sound crazy.
like, he was just
Everyone's
going
for the
crazy
streets.
on me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I just laugh at this shit because it's like, damn, dude, like, you really saying all that? Yeah, you up in here in love with me. Yeah, you up in
Yeah.
here on my ass for the last 2 years. Yeah, you ain't forget about me, right? So it's like,
Oh my
okay, say
God,
what you
he
want,
sounds
but
like.
you was on my ass while you was still living with your baby mama. Go ahead and tell her that.
Oh my God. Let me before you go on. Let me read these super chats. This is some crazy stuff to hear. This is from Donald Nevitt. Glad to see Francis breaking more news about Recon Ranger. The Arrow stream says, FYI, Muñeca, you could ask for a refund by emailing Spot Fun.
I thought about
Donald,
it, but he probably used it already.
oh my God, 100%. Donald Nevitt, again, $2 super chat. Thank you. This sounds super abusive. So sorry that happened. That's to you, Muñeca. That's crazy because it sounds very abusive. And to be honest, you fucking dodged a bullet by one, never meeting him, because it probably would have been 100 times worse. It's probably like you wouldn't even be able to leave the house or
Yeah.
look like,
Well, he was
look
trying to
up.
get me to move over there and go
Thank
live
God
with
you
him and be
didn't.
with him. And I was like, nah, you got to come here. And that's what he was like. So you want me to fly to you and you want me to go to you and move my whole life over there? I got kids. And I'm like, but I'm not moving to you, sir. And he's like, you want it your way. You want to have your cake and eat it too. I said, that's the point of having cake.
Some way.
That's the point of having
Supposed
cake.
to eat it, nigga.
You're
Like,
supposed to eat it.
That's wild. So like, his life sounds like a mess. Like really a mess. Like
I felt bad, and I did care at
boring.
one point, but you can only care so much. It's like, damn, I
100%.
really didn't do anything to you. Like, let's be real from the get-go. You crossed me the first time. You earned my trust, and then you betrayed my trust. Then we stopped talking. Then when we rekindled things, you continue to jab at me about things, let alone forget that you betrayed me to begin with, and I'm giving you another chance. Yeah, I'm the problem. So it's like, all right, you clearly don't see it. Like, he does not see it, no matter how much, whether the proof is
No.
right there in front of his face. He is not going to accept the fact that he's wrong.
And
And
no,
that it's like
everyone else is wrong.
it's
Everyone
all
else is
about
wrong.
him, all about him. And that's why I be telling him shit like, yeah, that's why you remind me of my brother, and that's why you and him got along, because y'all are both the fucking same.
That's why I kept
crazy.
to him, like, him and his cousin was like, well, Rican apologized. Like, why are you going on Angel Stream? Rican apologized to you. I'm like, bro, I'm not that type of person, bro. You have one time, and that's all I give you. When I see who you are and you tell me who you are in our friendship or in our situationship, it's over with, man. Like, you cannot apologize. You can't throw a shot at me and then say I'm sorry, and then we move on and do a KOD season 3. Fuck no. Fuck out of here, nigga. Like, it's over. I'm gonna take a shot at you now. And then when I took a shot at him, I said, "Oh, Rican, I'm sorry. Do we just go back to?" And he's like, "Oh, I see you play dirty, don't you?" I was like, "Nigga, you knew who I was from the jump. Like, what are you talking about?"
I think it's crazy because when you guys were arguing, and he was saying, and I haven't seen his stream now. I mean, I popped in, but he always says what I don't like. Right? I always say, like, when someone's guilty, they'll automatically, like, throw someone else under the bus, right? So, like, he would automatically turn it into, oh, it was muñeca's a hoe. Oh, Ian, you're betraying me. Oh, and it's always like, I'm going to release this. Like, motherfucker, you were recording the whole time, so the whole time you had a plot.
Yeah.
If you're like, oh, I'm gonna, the same thing with, let's say, you, muñeca. Oh, I'm gonna release a video or whatever. With Ian, he said, oh, I'm gonna release. He told Ian, oh, that he was gonna release a video you saying you hated niggas.
Yeah, oh yeah, and I
Right?
told him, I'll say
But
it
then,
right here, right now. What are you talking about?
What?
Niggas.
yes, and
Wait, he
but it's
said that I
crazy.
said that?
No,
Look
that
at that.
Ian said that.
Oh, I was about to say what?
And Ian on the stream, which I really think he lowered your mic because I hear you so loud here with us. Ian was like, I hate everybody. And he's like, oh, you're racist. I'm like, is he not understanding? Ian just said he hates fucking
I
people.
am
Like,
a equal opportunity
exactly.
hater. Like, I hate everything. I hate cake. I hate, you
Yeah,
know.
you did tell me you hate cake. I was like, who the fuck hates cake? Ian.
Hate it.
Oh
Laura,
yeah,
thank you.
Laura, man.
Thank you,
You
Laura,
know,
for the
honestly,
$10
the way he
super chat.
was talking to you in that stream, I don't know. I've
Yes, I got
peeped in,
mad.
right, and I've seen the conversations that he's had with individuals, and like Laura, like when he said that, it really made me feel bad. I was like I wanted to say something to her, but I already knew I was gonna hear it from him. Why are you defending Laura? Like, damn, bro, it's
He
not even
betrayed
about you no
me.
more. You're just an
He
She's
did
asshole.
this.
innocent. Laura says it's all very familiar. He would yell at me because I wanted to reconcile with the army. He was emotionally abusive, but I've kept it to myself until now. Thanks for coming forward, V. And that's good that you did, despite him, I'm sure, threatening you. And same thing with Ian. I mean, he said something which I wanted to address Ian earlier. He said he told Ian, "Oh, Francis will never claim you." Because he has this obsession with people being claiming him or whatever. Because Ian threatened me, my life, or whatever. I'm like, does this motherfucker have amnesia? He's been threatening Henry's life, Arrow's life, every Mr. Level one time he threatened. He's threatened me, he's threatened all these people. So you want me to feel bad for because someone gave you this same medicine you've been giving everybody? No.
Right.
He said he was gonna get get on the
A
Greyhound
Uzi
with
up for that boy. So I'm scared, boy. You crazy. I'm scared.
Oh my
and
god.
and his thing was like, oh, well, if y'all know where I live, why nobody step up? Motherfucker, you're the one threatening. You're the one that has to come find us. You're the one that, I mean, good luck.
This is my thing, right? I have, and Rican, I've told this to this man, right? I have an acute subdural hematoma when I got beaten by the police. He threw it in my face that I got beaten by the police.
Oh
But
yes, I hated that too.
threw that out the way. I'm like, bro, I got acute subdural hematoma. Like, that was bleeding on the brain. Like, I'm not fighting anyone. If I got punched in the head, I could possibly die. If you threaten my life, I'm going to shoot you. You threaten somebody else's life, and I saw you do it, and we get into it, I already know what to expect. It's a threat coming because I know you're going to threaten me. It's no love. You don't love me, man. You don't know me, man.
No, that shit. That's all a lie right there. Like
I don't think he loves anyone.
all that fake "I love you" shit. Like even him just being funny. Like right. So when Ian let me know, or no, actually, so I was chilling, and then Rican texted me. He's like, "Yo," he's like, "I'm just more." And like this is how he hits me up after me blocking and not talking to him. Hey, mama, all this other like sweet talking me like we cool or something. I'm like, the fuck, like we haven't talked in like months, and you gonna hit me up talking about hey mama, all this other baby, la la la. I'm like, why do you feel so comfortable to be able to talk to me like that, like as if we're cool? So he hits me up trying to tell me basically what Ian's about to come and tell me. And so I tell him like, yeah, that's exactly what I told him. He's like, oh, so you snitching now? You snitching now? I'm like, I mean, if that's what you want to call it, I'm like, we was
While he
talking
went
shit. And
and told
I
on
literally
me.
admitted to him. I'm like, yeah, I was talking shit.
Motherfucker,
So
that's another thing. He wants to say that Henry's a rat because Henry snitched. Motherfucker, snitch on you with your
That boy
brother.
was telling,
right, the
boy.
ultimate betrayal. Like, come
Motherfucker, you a
on.
snitch. Fucker Rican, you a fucking snitch. You're a pussy and a snitch.
You, boy,
Said
you
by
be
me.
telling.
Do
Boy, you
something.
be telling. I swear to God, you be telling, boy. I don't trust
Bruh.
it.
I
You
had never
tell.
been so embarrassed in my life. I was like, what? A grown
Well,
ass
girl, thank
man
God you
talking
didn't.
about you're so young for me, V. You're so okay, but
Thank God you didn't give
I'm
him
acting
cooch,
older
girl.
than you.
Thank God you didn't give him cooch, because that would have been your
I would
downfall.
never do that to somebody. Are you for real right now? And that's why I really sat back after all that time of not talking to him. And I was like, you know what? At this point, now I kind of want to just fuck with you, just to like fuck with him, like
But
my revenge.
after this, he's gonna threaten you. He's gonna
I know.
threaten
I already know.
to,
I
to
already know what's
release things.
coming. I'm
Iron,
not
he's already
stupid.
threatening Iron. He threatens me. He spreads lies about everyone, but then everyone spreads lies about him, and karma's a bitch. I know he mentions
Karma's
that
a
a
bitch
lot.
for sure.
And God doesn't like ugly. I know he mentioned something to you, Iron, yesterday, like, oh, if you shoot me, you're gonna have to bring it up with God.
That boy told
Well,
me I'm going to hell. I was like, how many
yeah,
asked him, your
We
father?
all go in there.
Yeah, at the
I'm
end of the
like,
day, we all deserve it. But how many people did Paul kill? How many Christians did Paul kill? He wrote our Bible,
mm,
So it's like you don't even know that. It's like I'm gonna be good. My God told me to go get a sword. You should sell all your clothing, all your possessions, and go get a sword.
Mm-hmm.
When the Roman soldiers came at Jesus, what did Peter do? Cut his ear off. With a what? A sword.
No.
So please don't come for my family, man. Because I,
Yeah.
I I will hate it for you. I will hate it for VG. I will hate it for whoever VG comes with. I will hate it for you, Rican, because you brought that little boy in my life.
100%.
Yeah. He likes to bring up people's past to
Yeah, and
hurt them, and he did that to me earlier too, talking
he's
about my
he,
brother. I'm like,
he's a
what?
low blower. That's the thing. He wants to act. Let me tell you something. He wants to act like he knows you or he's has a one up on you. That's all. That has been his thing with everyone. With me, I was cool with him until he said, you know, he thought that no one knew that Jason had given me money to buy this house. Not that he bought my house.
Mm-hmm.
He gave me money to complete the purchase of the house. Um, and he was like, I have a bomb. And I was like, motherfucker, you have a, is that how you are? I immediately cut it off
Yeah.
because it's like, if you're willing to threaten me, then you're not my friend. That's the minute
Right.
you stop being cool with me. And my thing with him is the kids. Ian is a father of 3. He's a father of 3. He should worry about his fucking kids too. And just like Ian worries about his kids, I worry about my kid. Um, he's very Rican's very hypocritical. He wants to talk shit about you, Muñeca, if you had sex 2 fucking months prior than him. But he had his baby mama in the beginning.
He
He
had
has
Colleen.
Alan. He has all these motherfuckers. You know, God knows why he wanted to get with me. He wanted to get with Ray. He wanted to get with
Right.
all these people. But yet he's mad at you for being
He's
a
mad at me
woman.
for being me. He was thinking I
He's
had a
like,
whole roster that I was
And
you
then
know, that I'm going back and forth. His main thing is always like, "Oh, go back to them apps, go back to them apps, la 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 la."
who gives a
Like,
fuck if you want to
who
use a
gives a
fucking app?
fuck,
Who
dude? Like, who
cares?
cares? Are you mad that I actually get motherfuckers to talk to me? Like, what is it? Like, I don't understand
And that's
what
what I
it
was about to
is.
bring up.
You're so mad that
Yesterday,
I'm like, and this is the
so
thing. He's like, yeah, you're bad, V. He's like, but that's it. I'm like, no, motherfucker, that's not it. You know. And then he wants to bring up the clout. I got my own clout, right? Like,
Yeah.
I done sold my own shit. I'm on Whatnot. I've been there for years. I done sold 1.5K items all on my own. Like, I done did that shit by myself, no help needed. So
Other
it's
than
like,
this community, what clout does fucking Rican have? Other than this community, because no one really knows him in the Power Ranger world. If they know him because people like me and Henry are like, stay away from this motherfucker, this crazy motherfucker, and that's why he now is saying that I had uh, a doing with Jason's death because he
oh my
doesn't have
god,
anything on me. He doesn't have anything on me. He just throws out lies, but then he says that I'm a liar. So when I tell him name a lie, he can't fucking answer.
he can't
Even Iron,
answer.
even Iron was saying to him, name a lie. Say a lie, I said. And he couldn't answer Iron either because he is I really to be honest, I feel like what you were saying and I was saying, he gets obsessed with Power Rangers because he runs to that world and
It's
doesn't.
all he got at this point
That's
right
all he
now.
got exactly. And if he loses that shit, that's when I fear for his own life.
Yeah, his own life, yeah. And
Oh,
I feel that
because
too, because it's like you don't even want it. It's hard, and I'm sure you guys can understand. Like when you're genuinely a good person, you're still gonna care at the end of the fucking day, which is why I'm not spiteful, which is why I don't do the things that he thinks I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? So that's why I was like, dude, if you're gonna do what you're gonna do, go ahead. I'm like, and I told him, I'm like, if you really feel that way, fine. I'm like, then that's how you feel. I'm like, you're not gonna do anything to me. You're not gonna stop my emotion. Like you're gonna feel what you feel for that split moment. You're gonna feel good, and then you're gonna feel guilty about it later. Cause why? Cause later you're gonna
100%,
come back. Oh, I'm sorry, V. You know I love you with that fake shit. Like I'm not with all that. And it's so weird because
100%.
it's like even his own family, his cousin, like Cuzzo. I love Cuzzo. I have a love for him. We've been cool on and off stream too. He's bought books for me. I freaking drew a book for him. Like we're cool. And I've never had an issue with him because he's always been respectful to me. And we've always had a mutual respect. And even he's told me shit like, yeah, nobody can tell him shit. Like, if your own cousin is trying to tell you shit and you don't
Mm.
listen, you can't be humble, dude. You can't be told nothing. Yet he's claiming that everybody else can't be told nothing, that nobody else listens. It's like a narcissist, and you're just hearing a record playing like broken over and over.
I mean, I'm gonna say this: it's fuck his cousin, fuck him for life. I was okay with him until he fucking threatened Iron yesterday, um, and I feel like, and you don't know him, Muñeca, so don't include yourself. I feel like the people that are around him, right? I know that his parents aren't around with him and stuff like that. But the people that are around him, they need to put a stop to him, not enable him. His cousin coming online talking about Ian, watch, ain't we gonna shoot you up or you ain't gonna get home to your family type of shit. It doesn't help. It gives him a sense of protection of I got backup. I can talk this reckless wild shit and he's gonna get in trouble
no,
because like
got off. You seen when his cousin got off? That's right when I called him directly. Right
oh
when I
Mhm.
called him directly.
that's
All that,
good.
all that
That's
was out the
crazy
window.
that he's
Oh,
dragging
oh,
Sav into
And
shit.
that's exactly what's gonna
but
happen because
initially I didn't disrespect you. I went back and listened to that stream, boy. You disrespected me crazy.
100%. I told you
Mhm.
I was livid. I heard that shit. I was livid. Let me just read the super chat. Rican from Donald Nevitt. Thank you for the $5 super chat. He's like Rican wants to disrespect everyone. He even disrespected me. He is lucky my wife didn't hear any of it. Don't mess with an angry wife. And to go back, thank you so much, Big Moody, for the $10 super chat. It's also another thing that I've told him. I'm like I tell him all the time as I don't post him on my Instagram or on my other social media because I know it would ruin him in the
Mhm.
Power Ranger community, right? Um, I tell him a lot of times, hey, don't mention my son. Don't mention my son's father because you don't know who's who. right?
Right.
I keep my online life online, my private life private. But if you mix the two, you're not gonna want that. From the beginning, I said, "Yo, Rican, you lucky I don't tell my family, the men in my family, the
Mm.
wild shit you
Tell
say,
me about it.
because they will find him. They will beat his ass at some point, right?" Even with my son's father, I told him, "Hey, don't." He said something like, "Go raise your fucking kid. Don't say that shit because to some people, if you say fucking son or whatever,
They
even
take
though
that to heart, yeah.
they take that to heart." I think one time he said something like, "Oh, that my son's father didn't want my son," or something like that.
Like, why are you
And
speaking like that, dude? Like, what's wrong with
exactly.
you?
And I remember I told Ian, I was like, "Ian, talk to him because my son's father is from the street.
Mm-hmm.
We're from like we're not from fucking New Jersey, and no, he's from the street. He will like legit find him,
That's
or
what I'm
you know what I mean?
saying. You don't know
You
people,
don't
and
know.
and it's like he would question me like that too, like, oh, you ain't about to do shit, and I'm like, dude, you don't really know me. You don't know shit about me. You don't know my
That
family.
part.
You don't know nothing about me. You don't know what I'm capable of, what I'm not capable of, and I spare him like for that mere fact. It's like I'm a good-hearted person. I don't have to be a fucked up person. If I choose to be that way, then I choose to be that way. But I never do it to intentionally to someone that doesn't deserve it. So it's like you're pushing me and pushing me to the end. And like even in his life, the reason why I even got on here and commented anything was because it's like, damn, dude, you're over there talking to nerd and you're telling him I'm a hoe, that I'm a clout chaser. Like, why
He
are
was
you
saying that.
speaking that's what he's talking to nerd about. I like literally that's when I got on and I commented on here because I'm hearing that. And it's like, damn, dude, I even told you before you got on live today. I'm like, say what you want to say, but I'm still giving you benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say anything. Like I'm keeping whatever I told Ian was between me and Ian. Whatever he wanted to share to whoever, that's on him. And I
Mm-hmm.
told him, I'm like, if you got an issue, then you need to talk to Ian about it. And then he's getting mad at me like I'm a snitch, and I'm
I
like,
told him.
but we're all equally in the same conversation. You've all
He,
talked shit about us all equally, so now you're
he's a
mad that
fucking
we're.
snitch.
And the
So
He
it's
first
like,
snitched
thing
on
he
what?
you
told
and
Why
your
are you
brother.
mad at me? Like, why
the,
are you
the first
messaging
thing he
me trying
told
to
me, oh,
threaten
you
me with
using
some
my
shit? Like,
hoes
I don't.
against me. Show
They
me your hoes. I was like, hey, bro, I'm in a relationship right now, and the last female I talked to was my kid's mother. Neither one of those people you will disrespect, or I'm going to get at you, bro. He was like, you don't even like your baby mama. That don't mean I'm gonna let you talk down to her. That's the mother of
100%.
my children. How dare you? Whatever I told you with confidence, at the end of the day, that's me and hers problem. That's not your business. That's
100%.
something I was just venting to you. At the end of the day, you disrespect my baby mama, I might bat you in your mouth if we was in the same room, Rican. And I told him that about a lot of the stuff that he said about me. I was like, bro, if we was literally in the same room, I would have bat you in your mouth. And it would have been nothing. You wouldn't have did nothing. He like, you think I'm a backstreet boy. You think that. Stop putting the shit you got in your head on me. I'm not the
Right.
fucking wolf. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I pay a mortgage. I pay taxes. I'm not playing these delusional games. When I got on his screen just a few minutes ago, he knows what was going on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
He's still talking about Sage and all. I'm like, no, bruh. This ain't none of that internet shit. I don't care about Henry right now. I don't care about none of that. You know what that little boy just did. And I asked you, do you know about this? Because for disclosure, right? This boy leaked, well, he just as an intimidation tactic, leaked my address and leaked my
Well,
mother's PO box to me. Not
your
mine, my
mother, not
mother's.
yours. It wasn't your address. It was
Uh,
your family member's address.
Oh, it's
But
my, and I take a
okay,
great offense to that.
yeah,
Like, that's not a joke. That's not a game. You're not gonna play with my mother's life like that.
100%.
that's easy.
You're not gonna play with my children's life like that. And you talk about you still working with this kid, and you think that you're my friend. You think this is a joke that I'm doing? This isn't a fucking joke, Rican.
And he can't separate real life with online life, and that's the problem. And like VG, it's fuck you for life too, you little fucker. Like how a guy throws you out in the middle of the night throws you to the wolves
Mm.
in the middle of the night in the cold, and you fucking with him again.
Mm.
Like you, he's another one that must have daddy issues or something, because like you think that if you were to do that to me, like throw me out in the middle, like not care for my safety, not care
Oh,
where the fuck I'm gonna end up, you think I'm gonna be cool with you ever again?
I,
Fuck no.
I don't like that little boy. I cared about. I asked Rican, like, did you talk to him? Is he safe? Is he at least safe somewhere?
Damn.
Like, bruh, like you don't do that. A dude, he flew out to you. I don't care about what everybody's saying in the community. The gay rumors, bro. That's a young man. At the end of the day, regardless, I cannot like him. He can snap at me. That's still a child at the end of the day in my world, just like young Sage is. And at the end
I,
of the day, I'm not about to just throw. Even if he would have disclosed that to me in my home, it would have probably been a problem. Like, why didn't you bring this up? But guess what? I would have, like I told Rican, I would have never put myself in that position to begin with, to allow somebody I've known not more than a year to come to my home.
100%.
That's dangerous. You're not,
100%.
and now you're afraid in your own home, because he can say he's not afraid, but that uncomfortable feeling you felt was fear. Regardless, whether you thought he was going to take something from you, whether you thought whatever, you were that afraid. But then he even showed you, it's like, hey, I don't want to do that to you. Let me give you my knife. Let me show you that, hey, I'm not trying to be a threat to you. And both of you disclosed that to me. You were not trying to be a threat to each other, really. But Rican, you were like, I'm still fearful for my life in my home. And you still just kick him out when he shows you, hey, I'm not a threat, man. I'm not trying to.
VG is cool with Rican again. Sorry, I was just reading the super chat.
You see, so now I know, Rican, this was your plan. So you feel as though that you leaking my mother's P.O. box is like a win for you. No, bro, that's not a win. That is a clear way to die, bro.
That is a shot. Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How else would you take
It's a
it?
and it's not, and just so Ian is not threatening at Rican, because I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna flip it. But it's just like when Henry said, if you come to my home, I'm gonna shoot you. You're gonna meet JDF. If you come, I mean, same thing with Ian. If you come to his home and
Hotel.
you're a threat and you're not, and you're not welcome in his home,
Mhm.
you're coming unannounced, you're a threat. He's gonna protect himself.
Bro,
If you
my
come
mom
to my home, you're
just like
probably not gonna
don't
leave.
of this little boy, because at the end of the day, I could be out somewhere shopping at the supermarket anywhere, and this little boy can walk up to me and attack me. And now he's talking about Cameron is livid right now. My
Wow.
actual
I was
friends,
gonna ask you how's Cam,
like,
because
they're
I know
all
Cam is very
at this moment.
wow.
It was the point. It was like, oh no, it's no, it's about to go left right now. And I
Yeah.
told Rican, I was like, anything happens to my children, I am going to hold you responsible for it. He,
100%.
Right.
oh,
And
I,
Rickon's hella fucking unserious about shit. He's just like, yeah. Like, it's
And
like,
Muñeca, you're
boy.
here, so he's probably gonna snitch on you to again with your brother. So prepare
No,
for that
no, I
too.
figured he said that to me earlier. He's like, yeah, your bro said he said hi or said something like that. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that dude. I'm like, he could say
That's
whatever.
the
I like,
problem.
I don't care. You're bringing up things that I don't give a fuck about, and he's like trying to use it against me. Like, you're trying to make me hurt. How are you gonna hurt me with someone I don't care about?
And it's
Like,
not that. It's like, even look at that. He throws these shots, right? But then if you do the same, you're the bad one.
mhm.
mm-hmm.
He's letting this little fucking boy put as a threat, because it's a threat. They put it up as a threat, the address, and he thinks it's funny, haha. Like, that's not how it goes. A father is gonna protect their child uh, over anything. Like, same thing here. If anyone comes, one time, Sky was like, she's gonna come to my house and beat me up. I was like, bitch, good luck. Like, I don't know what to
Bitch,
tell
try
you.
me.
You about to come into the lion's den. Bitch, you're coming to the lion's den. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna
Mm-hmm.
be
Hey,
like
nobody
that.
don't call the police. I saw the chat. Nobody called the police.
Yeah.
Let them do what they're going to do. It's documented now. It's published on the internet. They do thing, and guess what? In my state, I have a right to bear arms
Arms.
openly. And if you come on my property, I have every right to shoot you dead, and I will bury you in the woods. That is not a threat. It is a promise to Alex, to his cousin, to VG, to whoever VG brings.
Anybody that's not welcomed or your friend or welcomed in your home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's such an invasion of privacy. It's just so like you can. This is why I was telling Ian and Manyika, you probably agree. He is sick. He needs someone that cares for him for real to be like, yo, you need a psychologist. You need
Yeah.
time in an institution. You need something before it's too late. Because I feel, now he's saying all these things about Jason, but like I was talking to Ian earlier, like he didn't even know Jason. Like there were so many things going on with him and so many things that I experienced that no one knows about and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And one of the main things that I will always remember would be telling him like, yo, just go to an institution. I'm my degree is in psychology. So I'm a firm believer in therapy. I don't believe that a pill is gonna solve your problems. Some people need medicine, but they also need therapy. You can't just fucking take a pill and be happy. You need to find the root of the fucking problem. A pill's not gonna solve it. That's my thinking. And I used to tell him like, oh, I'm getting like goosebumps. I used to tell him like, yo, even if you have to, stay in an institution, do it. And his fear that someone was gonna find out and judge him for it because he was a celebrity, he was a Power Ranger, he was a hero. He never wanted to. And I
Yeah.
feel like that was one of the catalysts of why he's not here. Because he refused to get the proper care for his mental health. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Rican needs someone that be like, yo,
No,
you're
y'all not see the stream yesterday when we were arguing back and forth, and he's like, "I love you, see, I love you, see." I'm ready to go, and he started doing this to his wrist. I got off. I'm like,
That's what
"No,
manipulators do, man.
yeah.
That's how
no,
they get you.
no, he can't get me because I see the tactic." That's why I'm like, "Bro, I'm not that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not about to play this game with you right now, Rika.
Right.
Just
He gonna call us scary and runners because we don't want to deal with this. It's like we already know the game, so why play into it?
Mhm.
I mean, they say if you're gonna when you're gonna do that, right? When you're gonna end your life, you don't announce it. So when
Yep.
people announce
Right.
that they're gonna do it, it's
You're
because they want
bluffing. What the
attention.
fuck?
You want attention. And I mean, while I do fear that he could go down that spiral, like he has no I feel like the the cousin I thought at first because I know he had an interaction with Ray. I was like, maybe the cousin is cool because the cousin was like, yo, chill. But then the cousin comes online yesterday and is rah rah rahing, motherfucker, you're not about that life either. And that's my problem. Just because you're 500 pounds doesn't mean you're tough. You're one fucking cheeseburger away from fucking heart attack, motherfucker. Like that doesn't mean shit. Like
No, it's even in the call, and his cousin is listening, but his cousin is still trying. They're both trying to manipulate me by saying it's like, hey, it wasn't disrespect. You just took offense to what he said. And I was like, no, for me to be offended by something, right? It's me being angry or I'm mishearing what you said. No, I'm not taking offense about what was said on Dust's stream, right? I felt it was disrespectful what you said on Dustin's stream. Then when I asked you about it, you then lie to me and say, "Well, I said it to defend you." And I'm like, "How are you defending me when no one's bringing me up?" So that was a lie, blatantly to my face. And his cousin is like,
oh well, he apologized to you, so just accept it, like, and move on. And I'm like, I'm a man at the end of the day. I don't have to accept your apology. And I don't accept your apology because it's not genuine. Because I'm like, you shouldn't have said it to begin with. It was disrespectful. If I'm looking at a person who we're going to war with saying something about me, that's fair game. I disrespected Henry. So Henry is going to say something disrespectful to me as a dig, right?
Mhm.
I will say what I said to Henry about his daughter. I apologize to his daughter because it was disgusting. I don't apologize to Henry at all. But he had every right to disrespect me in that moment. Rican, you saying the same thing Henry said, disrespecting me. How do you feel like you have the right to do that when I'm standing on the same side as you?
Yeah.
I take more offense to you doing it than Henry doing it. That it's the principle of it all. It's the way you say you view me, and then you'll clearly, blatantly disrespect me, not to my face like friends or is like some funny shit, but in public. And then the thing about it, you don't tell me about it for 2 weeks. When Francis was on a stream, she mentioned me. It wasn't nothing egregious. It wasn't nothing bad. It was just a normal comment. And she reached out to me and said, hey, just giving you a heads up. I mentioned you on this stream in public. Bet gave me the link to it so I could even see it, so I could hear what she said. Why is a person you're telling me not to trust showing me more regard, showing me more respect than you saying, I love you, see, I love your children? Why is she showing me more respect than you are? And you think I'm going to side with you at the end of the day? You think I'm going to accept your apology and we move forward? No. And it's like, I'm explaining it to him. He's not getting it.
He won't.
I'm explaining his
It's all about
bias.
him.
I'm like, hey, maybe you have a bias towards me. Maybe you feel like, well, the only black people I've really, really just interacted with was in these spaces. I've seen Lucius Fox. I've seen this person. I'm going to associate you with the black people I know. So you make sense to me. And I tell you, hey, that's kind of inherently biased. And you tell me, well, no, it's really not a bias. And I'm like, but it is. And you completely disregard it. That shows me you're ignorant. And like I told him, that is what makes you racist. It's the ignorance of it, not what you said. It's, hey, that bothers me a little bit. Why do I have to be the token black guy in everything you do? It's not
And then
about
yesterday, he was like, "You see racism everywhere." No, like some of the stuff he says is wild. Same thing with Muñeca calling her a hoe just because she had a boyfriend
a
2 months ago. It's
boyfriend.
just like or
No,
whatever.
it's
It's
crazy.
just
It's like the whole gay thing, right? Like he wanted to talk up, oh, the gays are gonna come for you, but
yeah.
then you're sitting up there talking about it, and it's like mentioning them, and then being like, suck my dick, and then you want to see my booty, like it's just like all this stupid shit that you're saying is like it's ridiculous.
Girl, you
So
can't say that shit. You
before.
can't say that and not explain yourself. He said he was gonna show
So
somebody his
before I
booty
got
hole.
in here, he's talking to someone on his stream, and I'm like, I'm just listening in because I'm like, what the fuck is he? I'm just waiting to see if he gonna mention something about me, and then he's going off about like the whole gay thing, how everyone's calling him gay, and then like. And then so he's trying to defend himself, but he's deflecting, and he's talking about it. He's like, oh, and the gays are gonna come for him, and then I'm just like he starts mentioning himself, like, so, but he says it like right after. So then it's like, so are you talking shit about gay people, or but then you're telling other men to suck your dick? So it's like, what are you trying to say? Like, we get it, we get you're not gay, but it's like, okay, then shut the fuck up about it,
Is
because
he?
you're just making yourself sound like you got an issue with gay people. Like,
Well,
what
he
is
obviously
it?
does. He kicked VG out because he's gay. So he obviously
See, so
and
it's
he
like,
says He says the F word all the time. He's
No,
homophobic.
time out. Let me tell you about this is a part I left out of it. Once he realizes VG said my boyfriend right then and there, you motherfucking F word.
Oh man.
Well, you guys know. Well, Muñeca, you might not know. I have a theory about men that are very homophobic.
Mm.
So my
They low-key like it. The
that
fuck?
they're low key. I feel like men that are overly homophobic are gay or end up being gay before the end of their
I'm
life.
Wallace.
Like, why you want to see the dude I fucked with 2 months ago? Why is that such a big thing? You want to see,
My
and
grandma.
that's why I asked him. I was like, you want to see a picture of his thing too? Because I'm like, you want to see his face so goddamn bad, and he's like, no, no, and he's like
You should have just sent him a
going off
picture of the
about his.
penis. You should have just sent him the penis picture. That's what he
No,
wanted.
oh no, but then that's where that comment came in about me talking about big dicks, because I was like, well, yeah, that's why, like, cause he had a big dick, that's why I stayed, and he
Hey,
gets hella mad at me, and he's
man.
like, oh, see, you just for the streets, be like going off on me,
Oh
and I'm like,
my
well,
god.
look, you hear what you wanted to hear, and then when you hear it, you're mad about it, so it's like, why are you, when you bring it up, you basically put yourself in the hole, and then you bury yourself there, and then you get mad that you're stuck there, so. Like, how can you be mad at me? Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand his logic sometimes, or if it's even logical. But
There's no logic.
it
No logic.
drives you crazy to like the brink of insanity, where you just want to be like, dude, like, shut the fuck up. Like, you don't make sense. And then we're crazy. We're all crazy. We're all the crazy people. So
No, we're all wrong. We're all
we're
liars.
all
We're all
wrong. Yeah,
wrong.
we're all
Um,
snitches. We're all
yeah,
hoes.
we're all feds, but we proved it here that he's a fed because he snitched on you with your brother. Um, like, let's be honest. You can't call another person snitch if you're a fucking snitch.
You
Um,
told
Dude, he
him.
called me that earlier today. I was laughing. I was like, huh? But
you
who
a whole
snitched
Told
snitch,
first?
me.
Alex.
I was like, who
Exactly.
snitched first? And then he's like, that's not justifiable. I was like, what?
Boy, you told on me to this lady, man. Like, come on, stop it. And I was like, man, this is gonna be between you. Like, drop it, leak it, and then out of the blue, I see V message me like, "What is Reek and talk?" I was like, I know this boy did not go to this lady.
He did right when you said it. And then you were both messaging me at the same time. And I was laughing because I'm like,
Yo,
I'm like,
he's a snitch.
what?
He better shut up because I would tell him shit like "fuck Ian" and "fuck him" and I don't want him to fuck up. He's mentioning me. Next
He
thing,
would go into Iron, huh?
and to Ian. Then he wants to say that I'm a fucking snitch. Motherfucker, you snitch everything I used to say about Iron. He used to tell Iron, which I don't care because when I say something, I fucking say it, whether he likes it or not. But like, motherfucker, you a snitch. Why you snitching?
I told
You a
him, I was
fucking
like, yeah,
snitch,
I'm a
Alex.
snitch. You why? You mad?
And no, he came back and said, "Yeah, all my hoes are loyal to me." And I was like, "Does this young lady know that you're calling her a whore?"
Exactly why I got on this motherfucker and said what I said, because
Thank God
he
you
keeps
didn't give
thinking
him
that
no
I'm not
cooch.
hearing, like, and I told him, I'm like, he's like, yeah, wait for the live tonight or something like that. I'm like, I'm gonna be blocked, like, I mean, you're gonna be blocked, so I'm not gonna see shit. And then he's like, oh yeah, see you later, which I already knew I was gonna unblock and be nosy, because the fuck, like, if it's about me, I want to know. So I was
100%.
waiting. That's why I was like, I'm just waiting. I didn't say nothing. This is the thing. Before I came in here, I wanted to kind of get on his live and kind of talk, but I'm like, why give you the floor? You know what I mean? Because you can take me on and off whenever and
Yeah.
fabricate the
That's
story
what he
however
did
you
to me.
want.
And I went
That's what
over
he
there
wants.
saying nothing because I was so serious when I was like, Alex, I'm not playing this game with you. You know,
Mm.
Yeah.
yeah, I know what we talked about, but and then tried to like veer off because he doesn't want me to bring up the fact that you and VG just like disclosed my mother's PO box just to me.
Yeah.
Then you disclose my address to me, and y'all think it's funny. Hey, if that's the way you want to play this game, just because you couldn't handle me verbally, at the end of the day, let's get it. Because guess what? I don't fear none of you. Like you niggas are nerds, bro. You, your cousin, VG, everybody who VG hang around. Y'all, yeah, VG hang around. He living with a snitch right now. I would never be afraid of the government and fucking informant when I
Hell no,
kept
I would not live there.
whole fucking life. When I've been in situations where I could have told to get myself out of it. And you know what I told them? I don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing. Back so I can get me some coffee, love. I don't know nothing.
So
Bruh.
he's watching right now, and thank you, Rican, for watching the ads. You're actually paying me for watching me. Thank you very much.
That's crazy.
He's but I think that I have people in the back. I don't know, Muñeca, if you have time, and Ian, if you have still time. I have Laura in the back. She definitely wants to say something.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
but because I gotta go to work tomorrow, I don't call out. I gotta go. I'm the boss.
We got work to do. We got bills to pay.
Yes. And I mean, and I just wanted, before I bring up anyone, I think we should be ready tomorrow. Get ready for crash out upon crash out. Um, I feel
Ain't
like,
nothing new.
yeah, nothing new. Same weekend, different time.
Show up tomorrow. I want to see. I want to see. It's from where VG and them at and where I'm at. You can hop in a car that's about what, like 4-5 hours. Handle your business, man.
And
Handle.
I'm sure people will react to this because we unpacked a lot, a lot. Muñeca, thank you for coming on. Do you want to plug your Instagram? I know you say you sell at whatnot. You're a
Yeah.
comic book artist. What's your Instagram?
My Instagram is muñecav_collections. So yeah, I'm a whatnot seller, guys. I'm on there. I sell comics. I do artwork, a variety of things.
So definitely check her out, guys. I'm gonna follow you because we're gonna be besties now.
That's what he was mad about. He's like, I don't want you talking to these girls, and I'm like, dude, why are you so mad? Because they're gonna tell me some shit you don't want me to know.
Same
Is that
thing
what it
with
is?
Ian. He doesn't want Ian to talk to me, which is funny because I feel like it's jealousy. He's jealous that despite all the shit that happened between Ian and myself, I'm still cool with Ian. Now he's gonna see that I'm cool with you, so he's
So
gonna
he's
get
gonna
mad.
he's so
You
mad,
ain't
and I already
Y-
know
y-
I'm
with
next on
Laura,
his vendetta list. Who knows? Or
same
maybe
thing.
he may not do anything at this point, and
With
maybe it just
Laura,
be like
same
bygones
thing.
be bygones.
Maybe
But
I don't. He don't let by.
at this point, I don't know.
With Laura, he got mad at her because people are saying they're following you already. He got mad at her because Laura came back and was friends with us, and like, they called you witch and they did all this, and why you coming back? But like, at least me with Laura, I was clear with her. I was like, Laura, I can't be cool with you
Showcase her art
if
on me.
if you cool with him because he's talk shit. So it's like, I mean,
Yeah.
Iron already knows. Iron knows is ready. I don't think he fucks with Iron. Like I don't think he has the balls to like post something about Iron. I don't think. I mean, he doesn't. I talk with hella shit, and he's never posted anything other than me as a frog, and I think I look kind of cute as a
Yeah,
frog,
that's
so it doesn't really
crazy.
matter.
I
Um,
swear, and then it shows me because it's like, damn, dude, you say you don't be having time for this, but you got time to be editing photos and be what was it? He edited a picture of my butt that I had sent to him, and he put his name Ricanville on it, and then he wanted to act like this chat didn't see it, so he's like, oh. Let me go and delete that. I have the screen recording of it and everything. I was like, damn, dude, so you're going to talk about you're not going to expose me, but then you subtly expose me and then you post it on your Facebook.
That's
I was like,
yo, he is all for show.
oh, okay. I was like, cool, but I'm like, I'm still not gonna do what you think I'm gonna do because it's like that's what he wants. It's like he wants that reason to have me, but overall betray him, and it's like for what, dude? That's not gonna do anything for me. Like, it doesn't matter. So I don't know what
Ian,
the fuck
do
his
you need me
plan
to drop you
is.
down? Ian, you good? Oh. And Muñeca, what's your whatnot? People that don't have Insta.
My whatnot is the same as my Instagram, guys.
Okay. What is it again? So I could put it in the chat.
It
Muñeca.
is muñecav_collections. That's what's crazy. He gonna be like, yeah, you feeding off all this clout. Boy, I've been had clout. What you mean?
Welcome to. Hey, Laura.
I've been had clout. I've been had my own
Welcome.
motion. I've been had
Oh
my own
well.
fans and
Oh
my
well.
own all that. Like
Let them
I
fucking
didn't need
use me
him.
for
Let's
clout.
be real. I helped him sell some of his books, okay?
or
He
Let
needed me at some point.
let Muñeca use me for clout. Let Iron use me for clout. I don't tell you, use you for clout. Use everybody for clout. Oh well.
We're
grandma.
all
The fuck.
growing.
Boy,
He's
y'all,
paying. He's paying us right now as we speak because he's watching the fucking ads because he's watching the fucking stream.
y'all threatening my real life, my nigga. Like,
No.
ain't even about clout, man. I came up here to address you and to spill your truth that you don't want to tell anybody. And I
Click
was
the link, Rican. Click the link.
Who?
up here. I ain't about to
Rican.
Oh my god.
It's
like
too late to click the link. I gotta go to work.
freaking on some G shit, all that hollering and shit. Like, I'm done with all that. Like, I'm not about to go back and forth with no hollering with you, bro. We can, and I'm so sorry, Francis, but I'm about to say we can hold court in the street. And that's what it's going, that's what it is. We holding court in the street. I'm not calling nobody. I don't record you. I'm not doing none of that, man. Like, it is what it is, man. If y'all feel like what I said to you bothers you that much, that you want to do something to me, guess what?
Most likely, TJ. Most likely.
I've never been the scary nigga. You showing me something. My mama so New Orleans. My mama said, I hope they come and I hope they rest.
Your
I
mom is
Damn.
gangster. She
I
gangster.
miss you. And bro, my mama works where she works at. She manages a whole store, bro. All the men who respect my mom in that store are seriously like, hey, whatever you won't do, you tell us what you won't do. I'm like, nope. These are kids at the end of the day.
100%.
These kids at the end of the day. This internet stuff, he did it as an intimidation tactic. It's nothing real.
100%.
Our real homies started like suiting and booting up like, well, what you want us to do? You want us to come over? We could chill by you. Because you know, yeah, Henry, I live in a bedroom house. All my partners can come here and just to protect my children.
100%.
Just to protect my children. I got a real life outside of this. I'm not Ricans, I'm not Ninjetti, none of that. Like, I have a real life. I have real people who really love me in real life. Y'all playing a game right now. I won the game. You were so hurt that you were willing to, you'd say I shot low because I was saying factual information. So you're willing to go at my 53-year-old mother?
Damn.
And the dig, my nigga. Well, my mama is really from New Orleans. My mama really survived New Orleans in the 80s, bro. You think that lady's of kids, bro? We not fucking scared of nothing over here. So, like I said, for my children, I am willing to kill and I am willing to die. I'm not gonna call you. The sheriff literally lives. My property is 10 acres, right? Beyond my 10 acres, there's the sheriff of where I lives right there.
Wow.
Guess what? We all hunt back here. So I have guns that shoot far.
Oh, TJ, thanks for the tag. That's nice.
Handle your business. Reek, and if anything was to happen, bro, I'm holding you accountable.
Facts. 100%. I'll let you say your thing because I agree with you. Like, I don't understand why this whole bringing real life into it. Ian is a father. I don't know why he would Muñeca bring your fucking personal life in it. And Laura, I know you had your stuff with him as well, and he brought some of your stuff, out into the light. So, did you have anything to say to Ian or Muñeca or in general?
It's funny because I suppress a lot of things. Things happen and I move on. And then later on, something triggers that memory, and when Avi was talking, it brought back that memory because I had suppressed it of the times where I'd want to try and maybe I would say maybe I can talk to them. Maybe they don't understand what happened. Maybe, and he would yell at me like, "No, they hate you. They're calling you a witch. They're meaning you. They were this, they were that, and no, you can't do that." And he would yell at me, and he would every time I bring him up, and he kept me isolated. I believed everything. I believed everything he said, and he kept me pretty isolated. And I don't know. I've never really processed that memory, I guess. Like, I'm shaking just remembering it, how the nights, and it would go on and on about you guys and Henry, and I don't know. I
That's
just
manipulation. He manipulates. Same thing with Muñeca. Same even with Iron. All that stuff is manipulation. Oh, you can't go on the stream. Oh, Muñeca, show me who you fucked 2 months ago. Laura, you can't go with these people. They're evil. They don't want you. All that stuff. It's a tactic to keep you close and
yeah.
isolated, so you won't notice that he's manipulating you.
Yep, and then telling you all that I'm saying all these things and things that I've never said, and that's why I was telling I don't know what stream I was on, but I was telling somebody that I'm still healing from the wounds, you know. Um and I from somebody I've never met. I mean, isn't that crazy? Somebody I've never met, I've allowed to do this to me,
It's
you
it's
know.
like what Muñeca said. He has, I mean, I guess he has like a charm. You know what I mean? And he
He is
he
very
It's
charming.
manipulation, though.
yeah,
That's what it is. It's like
100%.
He's very charming.
he knows how to
He's
use that
good at what
against
he
you
does.
when he knows you care about him. See, that's the thing. That's why he used it against me, because he knew, even though we had our differences, and even though we fight, like, it's just like any relationship. You feel at some point you can mend things, that you can work on
Mhm.
things, but there's just some things that you cannot fix with people. There are some things that cannot be mended, and there are some things that cannot be
100%.
forgiven. And that's where he doesn't understand. It's like, I told him, I'm like, dude, you brought this on yourself. Me coming back, because he's like, you made me fall in love with you, V, and all this other stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I did. You want to know why? I'm like, because you needed to know what the fuck it felt like to get betrayed by somebody. I'm like, you know
Mhm.
how much you hurt me to, like, have me be vulnerable
Mhm.
with you, and then you go and you
Mhm.
expose me to my own family. Like, how do you think that makes me feel, dude? And then it's like the continuous, like, jabs. It's like he does not care. He does not care about anybody but himself, and that's clear as day. And
Mhm.
it's like, no matter what he tells you that he loves you, that's not fucking love. Come on now.
He used to tell me that I was his sister and that it was just me and him against the world,
Look how he
And
throw his own baby mamas under the bus. He calls them
Exactly.
hoes and this and that. So it's like the people that brought life into the world for him, he don't even respect them. Why would he respect
and
them?
and tell me like you are special, He used to tell me how special I was, how I don't know. It just
I mean, I suggest everyone run. Like if Rican Ranger wants to be your boyfriend or your bestie or whatever, just fucking run. Run for the fucking hills. Run fucking far and fast. But I do have to go because bitch gotta go to work. Muñeca V underscore collections. Please follow. Ian, what do you wanna post your Instagram or no? Are you gonna wait for your music? No.
Man, y'all can follow Base Guy Machiavelli, Tyrell Bell. You can Google me, Ian Connor, IenConner. That's Google, Ian Connor, IenConner. I told you, girl, I real like got them clout tokens, you hear me? Yeah.
Yes. And Ian and I have other things planned. It's not only about drama.
Nope.
So
Can I say something, Francis, to
of
you?
course, of course.
Um, I don't know why I just feel the need to apologize to you for everything that's
Why?
ever been said. And
Yeah,
I know
apologize.
that he will never apologize, but I just feel so bad for everything that you're experiencing and you're going through. And I just feel the need to say,
Oh, no worries. I mean, Ian, it's funny you say that. I was talking to Ian earlier that the only thing that really hurts me is when he mentions Jason,
mhm,
and mentions things like I had something to do with his death. I think in the last stream he said that he
yeah,
and I quote, Francis and her people are the reason he's gone. And I'm like, who's my people?
yeah,
Like, who are they? Like,
that's it.
and no one will ever 100% understand the relationship that I had with Jason, what I went through with him. I mean, I told him a little bit, behind the scenes stuff, but like that's the only thing that hurts me, not because it comes from him. It's because I think about Jason and I think, you know, if he was here, all that stuff. But like, I'm sorry, and God forgive me if I seem cocky, but Rican is not better than me. There's nothing that Rican has that I want. There's nothing that Rican can say that's gonna hurt my feelings because to me he's a zero to the left. He's non-existent. I'm talking about him because he be talking shit and it's drama and it's content. But after I close this, I don't give two fucks about Regan. You know what I mean? I've met a lot of cool people. Um, I fought with a lot of cool people, argue with a lot of cool Iron, um, and stuff like that. But like, hey, if Regan wants to go down that route and spread lies about me, um, I'll leave it at that. He'll have to pay the consequences with God and maybe with man too. He says he fears
Mhm.
no man,
We'll
but
see.
he definitely fears the fucking court system. He'll
Mhm.
definitely fear the wrath of a parent. He'll definitely fear if something happens to me because he tells a wrong fan that I had something to do with Jason's death and that fan wants to come at me, then he's gonna have to deal with that too. Same thing with if something happens to Ian and his family. Same thing if something happens to Muñeca. Same things that happens to Henry, to any of us. He has to deal with that because you can't be talking reckless shit and expect things not to happen. People, same thing with Sean. Sean was talking shit. Sean said that I was a thief, and I gave him a warning.
Hmm.
Last time on Rudy's show, I gave Sean a warning. Fuck with me, and I will make sure you lose everything
Mhm.
because I know my fucking rights and I know what legally you can and cannot do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Same thing with Rican. You cannot be saying that I had something to do with death when you fucking weren't there. I wasn't even there, motherfucker. I didn't. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot be saying that I'm a thief. You cannot be saying that I have his jewelry. And let's also add that damn well Blake Foster did not tell you that I stole his jewelry because
Mhm.
Blake Foster was confronted by the Power Rangers and he denied it.
No,
100%.
that came from a conspiracy theory. Like your homies
No.
smoking weed, you say like just stuff to him, and he just created the delusion, and he believed, and that's why I told him, bro, you believe your own hype
He's
constantly. You
crazy.
believe in this. You're the wolf. I could have said anything to him, and that's why I apologize to you because no, he got that from me at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Like,
but
what if?
and
It was like a what if situation. Like, what if this happened? Oh, but what if this happened? What if this happened? What, I don't know actually, but and it wasn't even speculation. It's fantasy at the end of the day. And he believed it. And then I heard Sean say it, and I'm like, I said that. But it was like almost joking in the middle of like a war that you're going like, well, what if she did this? And it's like we at first we weren't friends.
no.
But that's why afterwards, like I knew I had to apologize to you for that because I'm like, yeah, he got it from me. They'll never admit it.
Hey, everything's fair in war, right?
Yeah,
But
but being a man, I know where he got it from. So I would be less of a man if I didn't tell you, hey, I
no,
apologize.
of course.
They most likely got this from me.
But what I said, you imagine if at New York Comic Con, let's say, I would have confronted Blake and a scuffle would have happened, or I would have taken people with me and been like, yo, this happened, and something would have happened to Blake, or what, vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, if Blake would have yelled at me and I was with, I was with people that day, they weren't gonna let a man disrespect me. Like, it was gonna go down. You know what I mean? So imagine it would have had. What if I would have sued Blake
Thank you.
or gone after Blake because he said, because Rican said Blake said that.
And
That's why you have to be careful what you fucking say.
but so like for months, because I had talked to Blake like I'm gonna say almost 8-9 months ago, right? And I started like an initial conversation with him, and him and I had like a friendly rapport, right? And Rican was like, "Hey, ask him, does he know Rican Ranger? Tell him like,
Oh my god,
send him a Jetty. Oh, we can get an Jetty interview. We can get a KOD interview with Blake." And I'm like, man, I'm not about to tell this man I fucking know you, dude. Like you,
fuck no, like, don't do that.
He eventually went and reached out to Blake on his own, and it's Sky Frank. Like I started having a conversation with Sky like at least like the same week I started talking to Rican, right? And Rican was adamant, like, hey, tell Sky to talk. Like, can she talk to me? Does she know who Rican Ranger is?
He called her a hoe too. He called her a hoe as
and you
well.
want to call us clout chasers, boy?
Her friend, tell her stop playing and become a Lady Draken. I got this Lady Draken. She can sell it. I'm trying to get her some money. Like, and I'm like, bro, I'm not about to tell this little girl nothing. I don't know her like that. Like, you want me to introduce you to a person I don't really know like that. But she got on the phone with me and said some wild shit, bro. Like some of the wildest shit. Like as she's passing a picture of her father, she's like, I ain't really fuck with my daddy. Like you got to understand how jarring it is for me. You said, I ain't really fuck with my daddy like that. As she's passing a blown up picture of her father. And I'm like, bro. And that's what made then I told Angel, it's like, bro, everything most like you said about her was fucking true. Everything Francis said, it all clicked at that moment. Like, fuck, they were telling the truth. Let me get off the phone with this little girl before she asked me for some money.
She probably would have.
I ain't got it.
She was this close.
But I ain't got it. I let her know off dumb. I got 3 kids. I hope everybody be knowing when I say I got 3 kids, I'm not giving you no Ninjetti. I wasn't giving you no money. I got bills to pay. Anybody, like I will support you with like and a share, dude. That's free. I ain't got no money to give you. You better get on your shit. I love grinders. I like.
Damn, now you're making me feel bad about my 20.
Hey,
You better get your 20, girl. That's a fucking.
oh no, I'm out.
That's a meal, bitch. That's a meal. I didn't mean bitch disrespectfully. I mean like, girl, that's a fucking meal.
She was doing some artwork for me and it was beautiful. Beautiful. I just ain't got it, love. Not right now. But I got money allocated, like in the future,
Oh, we need to get Muñeca. Muñeca, we need to get you to do some artwork for us. For real.
Let me know. I'm open.
I will. I'm gonna hit you up on Instagram.
That's what I do. I work.
Where you're in Cali, right?
Yeah, I'm in California.
Damn, you're far, bitch.
Here's my thing. You do dope fucking artwork. Why didn't Rican ever ask you, hey, can you help?
Yo, for real.
Daddy.
So he actually did. So when he was bringing up the purple jaguar, purple leopard, the violet leopard. So one day we were talking, and I was like, he was telling me about that, and I was generally trying to be interested in it. I'm like, okay. So tell me about Power Ranger shit, and he goes into it, and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna make you a character. So I give him the idea. So he comes up with the concept, obviously, of the Ranger. But I'm like, why don't you make her like Aztec? Like give her like that Aztec look to her. So I gave him that idea. He correlated it with his AI shit, and it came out with a really dope concept. So then I was like, okay, I fuck with it. I'm like, I'm gonna try to recreate that. I'm gonna try to draw it for you. I'm like, I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna get you going or something. Everyone talking about you don't got no artist, so let me try to help you. I try to put him on, and look at how he did me.
What an idiot.
Like
okay.
I even named the character for him.
The question of the night. Have you seen the book, Muñeca?
No.
Have you seen anything of the book?
No.
I know. I just like, there's no book.
No.
I don't know nothing about no book, no nothing.
He's never showed you a fucking page, a synopsis, a fucking
No.
preface, nothing?
Well, for one, I didn't care to ask because I'm not into all the Power Ranger stuff, so I wasn't even trying to be into that, you know. But trying to be supportive as I could, but then it's like he's going on and on and on about drama and all this other stuff. I'm like, dude, I can't pick what you want to talk about, Power Rangers or drama. Which is it?
We need to write a book about the fucking drama. That will get done first before the fucking comic book at this point.
I don't know. And I told him, I'm like, you know, why don't you just focus on that? Like, look, everybody's coming for you because you ain't got no shit out. Focus on your
No.
stuff. Like, you know, like, prove them wrong. You know what I mean? And then it's just like, no, they finna see and
Thank
all
you,
this other
PJ.
stuff. And I'm just like, all right, dude, well, I can't help you. I try to give you some advice. I'm trying to help you. It's not working. You want to, I don't know what the fuck.
Listen, we're gonna be waiting for that book, just like we're gonna be waiting for the receipts that he says he has against everybody. We're still waiting for the goddamn receipts. We're still waiting for that shit. Fuck out of here.
I don't know. I told him, he's all like, oh, he said, make him Ray J.
That's
I
fucking funny.
fucking can't.
I was like, I was gonna be slick. I was like, well, make me Kim K. I don't care.
That's
I
fucking.
fucking can't. Well, I'm gonna start dropping you off. Laura, do you have anything else? Bye, Laura. Good night.
Love you.
Love you too. Muñeca, thank you. You're welcome anytime. Whenever you
Oh,
want to come,
gracias.
hit the stream de nada.
Yeah.
Whenever you want to hit the stream, if you have something you want to showcase, we're down. Let me know. Hit up Ian. We got you, okay?
Yeah. No, I mean, look, y'all. I'm not really the type to like be in drama. I really don't care for
I
a
got it.
while. I've just been kind of sitting back, just kind of like peeping what the fuck is going on. But it's like at the point where like, dang, like I went in and he still was talking about me and still had like he had the opportunity when he got asked about it to not say anything, right? He could have
Yeah.
just been like, whatever, I ain't talking about that shit. And I would have left it be, and I would have kept it moving and not have said shit. But then it's like calling me the hose, and then calling me a cloud
Yeah,
chaser, and
bitch. And
saying
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
this and
yeah.
that, and I'm like,
That
damn,
part.
like, all right, so you want to get disrespectful? Like, okay, let me just tell the truth then.
And that's the problem, right? Same thing with Ray. Ray stopped streaming, stopped being on YouTube, and he's still talking about her. So it's kind of like
Like,
it's never
damn.
ending. His mouth gets him in trouble. That's the problem. It's his fucking mouth.
I'm being true. He want to talk about, oh, you know, I'm this, I'm that. Dude, if you post me out there, you're not doing nothing but helping me. So, all right.
Fuck it. Use the cloud. Use it. Use
Right?
whatever.
Yes, use it. Good, bad, don't matter.
Yep. Facts. So have a good night, Muñeca. Thank you so much. Let us know
Have a good
anything you need.
night.
Bye. I don't know if I interrupted you. Wait, were you gonna say something, Muñeca? I'm so sorry. I think I cut you off.
No, no, you're good.
Okay.
Good
All
night.
right.
Have a good night.
Good night. You too. Mr. Ian Connor. Thank you so much for I hope that this was a moment that you were able to speak without interruption, without somebody lowering your mic and screaming over you. Um, you know, I'm sorry. I am sorry that this is happening. Because I at least thought that maybe Rican had some sort of at least respect or rapport for you to not like do you what he's done to everybody else.
No, it's the
Right?
fact even like I know that he's behind it. Him and VG are behind this, and then the guy is in my face like saying my daughter's name, saying my children's name. I will never do that to Lily because that's what he calls my daughter, right? Just out of the
Yeah.
do that to them. And I'm like, bruh, but you are doing this.
100%.
You think it's a joke. It's not a thing where I'm like, hey, I didn't think these things would happen. I know these things have the possibility of happening. You know what I mean?
100%.
I can't say that I'm not protected and I'm not fully equipped of things because I have real life stuff that goes on. So we make sure that like, hey, this property is secured. I have my elderly grandmother. Like I don't think people understand like truly like what a day in the life of Ian Connor is. They might think that I'm just like sitting here eating cheese puffs and like watching like Rican Ranger content or something. No, bro, like I take care of my grandmother with dementia. She lives on this property in a tiny house, like a few acres away. Like that, like
And
Rican,
you're up at like 4 a.m. every morning making breakfast for your kids, getting them ready. Like Ian is a very active father, and he really does a lot, a lot.
like my brother is in here. He's tried to say like I'm threatening him with my brother. Bro, my brother's a two-time convicted felon, bro. With He has schizophrenia. Like my
And
brother battling real demons every day, and I have to make sure, hey, he doesn't hurt himself. And my kids are around him. People might think, oh, that bro, my brother helps my children with their homework. My daughter is she's on the principal list right now. She's a
wow,
straight.
great.
My brother helps her with her homework when I'm too exhausted to. Like my brother is not a danger to my kids. But if my kids are in danger, it's a
100%.
it's a switch that'll flip in his mind. Where
100%.
it's protect. Like this is not a thing where it's like, hey, I'm vulnerable out here, bro. I would just rather it not happen. Rather you not
100%.
that you sending me my mom's PO box is like a real like you're thinking like, oh, I'm really feel threatened. No, I'm at a point of defense right now. What Rican is saying, oh, I'm always in defense mode. No, you're not. No one's trying to do you anything, my friend.
Yeah,
No one cares to do. No one's gonna throw their life away for you, Rican.
not at
But
all.
you guys are in a position where personally I feel like you guys don't mind throwing your lives away because you have nothing to live for. Guess what? I have something to live for. That means I'm going to fight 10 times harder than you're even thinking about. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah,
And
everyone's been saying congratulations to your daughter.
thank you. And I'm trying to get my son there, but he's.
Boys I love homework. Excel is pre-K. They give them like little worksheets. Oh my
Mhm.
god, it's like pulling teeth. He's like, yeah, no, I don't. I'm like, do homework.
That's how my youngest is, and she's like, she won't tell me that she has homework. It's like, Daddy, I don't have homework. You check her book bag, and it's like mountains of paperwork. And I'm like, why are they giving this to pre-K students? Like, and she's like, that's why I tell you I don't have any. Like, I'm not doing this. And I'm
Oh
like,
no, they give you like the parent on Fridays a little packet. It says take home, and it's the fucking homework. I'm like, my mistake is I should have started Friday at least because they give him like
oh,
one per day. I should have started Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so he wouldn't have to do all of them all at once. But
yep. I mean, it's not nothing. It's like, she colors here, trace
yeah,
a letter here,
that's
what
how it is. Yeah, it's nothing. But they
I mean?
don't wanna. They wanna play all the
You
fucking time.
want give me the phone. Where's your phone? That's all she get. I'm like, no, you cannot have the phone today. You're watching PBS or you're
Yeah,
doing this. And it's like, oh God, it's a lot. Like,
it is a lot. And then you have somebody like fucking Rican and the fucking other psycho talking about all this dumbness and it's like 100% you have the right to defend yourself and the people you love. If someone comes to my home, I'm going if even if I have to spend the rest of my fucking existence in jail to protect my son, my mother, my family, I will.
mhm.
So, um if you guys want to go into the lines, then that's fine. But I was watching this video of this mom. Her kids went to rob. It was like a veteran, and the
Mhm.
veteran shot him.
Yep. I
And
think
then the mom was, I think you probably seen it. The mom was like, "You killed my son. He just wanted to rob you, bitch. What?
no, nobody knows what you're trying to come in their house for, love. Like,
Yes, you. I mean, we don't got guns
mhm.
here because New York you can't carry guns,
uh,
but you could definitely come. You probably gonna get chopped up. I don't know what to tell you. I mean,
and I'm trying my best to like keep it in the street, bro. I got real life OGs from the hood telling me, no, you're going to the police in the morning. You are going to file a police report, just and when they come, you murder them. Well, not murder them.
Yeah, you defend yourself. And I agree with that. And it's and I'll tell you why. And he'll probably say it's snitching. No.
No, it's not.
When you're a fucking parent
Hmm.
and you are responsible for a child, you need to do whatever it takes to save and protect that child.
Yep. So Rican,
Um
I might just on some G shit, bro. I might go and fill out a police report on you
yeah,
and the
and
tomorrow.
all of them.
But threaten my mom.
And to
Threaten-
be honest, I told you, I don't know if I told you, but someone threatened my life. In the threat, they mentioned my child, that they
Mhm.
were gonna bash my head in with a crowbar or whatever as I was walking my child. And 100%, I went to the precinct here and I said, if something happens to me, it is this person. I
Mhm.
have no enemies. I have no enemies. No one wants to bash my fucking head in. Nobody wants to fight me. I mean, I don't fuck with nobody's husband. Like, ain't no, that's my enemy. That's what happened. And every so often I go and put a report, because if that person is crazy enough to
Mhm.
come on step past my gate
Mhm.
and my family and myself defend our lives,
Mhm.
I don't want no one crying.
Yep.
I don't want no tears, because if you're stupid enough to invade someone's property, that's on you.
Mhm. And hopefully you have insurance. I
Oh,
hope you have insurance, dude.
let's pray, because I mean, my question is, and which is something I said to you, and I said, hey, Ian, they're not worth you not coming home to your children,
What?
whether that is, death or jail or whatever. They're not worth it. As a parent, I wonder why Rican doesn't think that way. Like, yo, my kids need me. He says his kids are grown. They're fucking
That's
underage.
baby.
They're not
I've
grown.
seen his children, like I've seen his daughters, like they're still babies. And
Motherfucker, I am 30 something years old, and I need my mother. The day my mother leaves this world, I am going to be devastated.
yep, and I love my mama, and y'all playing with
Exactly. We all every a child will always need their parent, no matter what. No matter what. You know, and that's how it is,
me.
you know. Um, but thank you, Ian. I really am glad that you trusted me enough and came on here. I'm definitely gonna send out the clips on this, and I think tomorrow you're probably gonna get like 1,000 fucking messages if you're not getting them already, because
Mhm.
they're watching the stream as it going. I mean, I think they're a little behind
Mhm.
on the stream, but they're definitely watching it. However, I don't know. There's two Rican Rangers. I don't know if one is him and one is VG, but
I'm knowing it. I'm knowing what they doing. They playing. Like
hmm
they're playing. Like, and at this point, I'm not playing with y'all.
they don't have your brain is like 8 of theirs, so it doesn't matter. They can't play shit.
Mhm.
But at least we all know here that they use that as an intimidation tactic to you. And if something happens to Ian and his mother, his kids, then we all know who it's from. Because from what I know, Ian really is his wakes up with his kids, spends the day home. As after his kids, when they come home, he's a parent. He's not in the fucking street. He's not out here doing crazy shit. We were just having this conversation. One, that he doesn't like cake, and two, that he doesn't like to go clubbing. I'm like, he doesn't
I
like
look,
even going out.
full disclosure. I've never been to a club a day in my life since I've been an adult. I've never been to the club ever. Like it's just not my thing. Like,
Yeah,
and I mean, for anyone who does, like, that's cool. It's not for me. And then I had,
yeah, I don't like it either.
so it's like, yeah, all that clubbing stuff was like, I didn't even have a chance. So,
I've done clubbing, but it's not for me. I mean, at this point,
York, that's a whole difference. That's like clubbing. Like that's
Mm.
different. Like, like
No, I always thank God that I did all my traveling and like experiencing all these things before I have my child, because now it's almost like everyone's like, I want to travel, but I have a kid. I was like, I already travel. I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? But um, interesting few days. I think
mhm.
it's we ended it with the cherry on top. I think I can't believe we still have 30 people at this time. It's like 3 a.m. But
Us, they really,
um,
really like us.
I know, and like guys, and I know I'm just gonna you. I haven't told you, but like people are kind of giving me hell because I have a rapport with you,
Hmm.
and they're not understanding why, right?
Mm,
And I'll say this: everyone makes mistakes. I feel like Ian made a character. He lived to that character, but it speaks volumes when someone can come and be like, "Hey, I'm sorry. I This was me.
mhm,
Hey, I don't like this.
mhm,
I did this and it was really because I wanted chaos," which was his answer. But what really stuck to me was that you said, and I know it's funny, fuck Henry. But when I saw
mhm,
that child,
mhm,
I was like, it was like a deal breaker for you.
mhm,
And if you were a fucked up individual, like a certain somebody, you wouldn't care, and you do,
mhm.
and you do. So that speaks volumes for me. Um, you know, a lot of people haven't been able to experience that, but I'm telling you, when I saw your kids, I know it feels, maybe it's because I'm a mom, you know what I mean? The happiness on your kid's face,
Yeah,
I'm
they.
like, that's a good dad. That's a good person. You know what I mean? Some people have dads that aren't even around, or dads that all they do is yell,
Mm,
dads that aren't, you know, and I mean you took the mantle at a young age.
mhm.
So I really do, as a father that you are, I really respect you.
Yeah, and that game
So
voice that people hear, guys, my children have never heard me speak like that. Never hear me speak like that unless I'm speaking on one of these lives. And once my daughter told me, yeah, get off that and stop talking like that. You don't talk about that. Like, who are
smart
you?
girl. Smart
Yeah,
girl.
that
Smart girl.
that's the one who said that's a pretty lady.
Aw,
Hmm.
they're super cute.
Oh, thank
But I know they are. They're beautiful. God bless. Sean is saying, "What about me, Francis? Can we talk soon?" Let me think about it. It's still fuck you for life, Sean. I don't know what to tell you.
you.
Let me see. Let me see if I get over it.
Ooh, Havoc Warlord, boy.
Mm, I guess. Well, let me drop you down, Ian. My son about to wake up, and I'm gonna be miserable.
Deuces, have a great morning.
Well, good morning. See you guys. Bye, Ian. Guys, thank you so much for being here, for listening. I'm gonna keep the stream up because we give no fucks. Ain't nobody fear nobody up in here. Um, thank you. I'm gonna try to stream again like I was streaming before, at least once a week. It's gonna have to be with these for the meantime, until uh I ship my road and they're gonna have to fix it. I don't know, guys. This is like brand new. Doesn't fucking work. I don't know what's going on. But once I get it fixed, it'll be back to normal. But thank you, Five Below, for these fucking cheap $10 headphones that at least did their work today. Thank you, Arrow. I'm definitely um going to clip a lot of it. Well, Sean changed and last changed for more than a week, and we'll think about it, because that's the problem. You say I'm gonna change, and then you be like, I want the smoke, and then you be like, I don't want the smoke, you guys are bullying me. Pick one. Pick one. You're gonna be peaceful, do your gaming, do your wrestling, and be peaceful, and apologize to the people that I think you should apologize, and then I'll think about it. All right, guys, have a good morning. And fuck you, Reek, and fuck you for life. Bye. Oh, let me do the outro. Let me see. Where's the one that let's do this one. Oh, I think this one messed me up. I can't do that. I'll do this one. Bye guys. What happened?
So I have this gun, Van bought me, and it's got little Nerf bullets. I'm gonna shoot it in the air and I'm gonna catch it in my mouth right now. Ready? Hold up. Hold up.
Do it again and then fall over the rail.
I can't even see it.
Fall
It's
over the rail.
light.
Fall
Where?
over the rail.
Ah!
Thank you, Francis. Because of you, I got to hang out with my childhood hero today. You're awesome.
What's the Facebook name?
Joe Johnson, 87.
So she helped you out, right?
Yeah.
She did a good job?
Awesome. Did a great job. Thank you very much.
Lucky, Francis. You lucky.
Is this rolling? Is that light supposed to be on? Yeah. Okay. Well, I thought maybe I'd send video to Francis. Francis, I could not have done it without all your hard work. Honestly, it's just great to have you. It's so great to believe in me, and I like these glasses, but maybe I should get a new pair. Anyway, you do a wonderful job, and it's kind of nice to call you an assistant. You know, like just an assistant, and you know, you could use it all the time. Like I can go poop. I could say I need an assistant. I could be in jail. I could say